Good morning, everybody, and welcome to another Swish video with Steven. I am Steven. My team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter, The Swish Gaming, Facebook, The Swish Gaming, and Twitch, The Swish Gaming. Today, we are going to play in the standard showcase qualifier on Magic Online here. Probably going to be over 200 players by the time this is all said and done. We've had quite a few players be entering in the last few minutes. We've got about 7 minutes left until this event starts. Hopefully will be a long day for us if we are able to do reasonably well. Probably going to be around 9-10 rounds, I assume. It's been a minute since I've done one of these showcases. I did a showcase maybe 2 seasons ago or so. Didn't do particularly well. Typically, I'm not going to stream these and just do videos on them. I don't want somebody to hop in the stream and snipe us on an event of this caliber. This is almost, this is a very high level event. We've got a lot of really, really good players. This is like the top-notch MTGO players. It's basically an invite-only tournament. You have to use 40 qualifier points, which you get from doing prelims and doing well in leagues and things of that nature. I have quite a few of those, so that's why I'm doing this. Have like 200 or so of those. So that's why I'm doing it, and we'll see how it goes. We are going to be playing Esper mid today. For those that haven't been watching the last few days, let me show you what we got going on here. But this is pretty much what we're doing. This is a list that I believe got to the finals of the standard challenge this past weekend. We did a lot of testing with it yesterday, or a pretty good amount of it at least, and it felt pretty good. Hopefully I don't run into Field of Ruin today. I'm playing actual zero basics in my mana base. So if we run into somebody doing Field of Ruin shenanigans, I'm in big trouble. Hopefully we don't run into any mono white gamers. That's probably the only deck that would do that is mono white. Maybe like the artifact ramp deck could pop back up, the blue red deck that Mog played for a while. But you know, we're just gonna hope to dodge that. If I run into it, so be it. My day would probably end sooner if we ran into it multiple times, but I can't imagine we will. Nobody was doing it in any of the challenges recently, so let's just hope that we can dodge that. That would be a nightmare, but I think this deck lines up quite well into the blue-black deck that everybody's been playing. You're playing a lot of the same cards, so you do some of the same stuff that they do, but the big difference here is the addition of Rafine, Voidrend, AO, Wedding Announcement. Wedding Announcement and AO specifically are just super, super good into Blue-Black. Blue-Black has a really hard time with Wedding Announcement. Same with AO. AO is just an absurdly powerful card. We also get access to cards like Rafine, which is a excellent Magic card as well. Probably the best creature power level-wise in Standard, I would say. Just super, super strong. It's close. Shieldred's there too. You'll notice we're not playing Shieldred. The reason for that is this deck really is trying to do a good job of making cards like Go for the Throat, cut down a little less effective. Go for the Throat, not a great card into Edgar or AO. So against Blue-Black, they have Shieldred where we have AO and Edgar, which are just two really hard cards to deal with. What's also nice about Esper, we get to play Voidrend. Voidrend has really overperformed for me the last few days. The list from the challenge last weekend had a Pylon. I've just cut the Pylon for a main deck Voidrend. Just a clean answer to any permanent has a lot of value to me. Leyline's Binding is a card, Wedding Announcement is a card, Skrelv's Hive is a card, all of these things that potentially I'll want to blow up. This also cannot be countered, so we can throw it at a Graveyard Trespasser and just clean 1-for-1 it for the same amount of mana too, which is really nice. So that's another thing that could come up. You'll see we have 2 more copies in the sideboard. I think this deck's sweet. I'm excited to play it. I think it lines up pretty well into Blue-Black, which I expect to be very popular. If you've been paying any attention to Twitter lately, a lot of people have been whining about Blue-Black mid-range. I do think the deck is very good, but I don't actually think is necessarily the deck to play this weekend. It did do well in the prelim yesterday. Maybe I ran bad when I played it. Maybe I didn't play it well. I don't know. I lost to Mogged playing Esper in a league. I lost to another player playing Esper in that same league, and then I lost to a mono white deck with like AOs and main deck wedding announcements and things like that. It's like an aggro white deck, but it had a mid range game plan as well. It was very interesting. But in any case, I think Esper is where I want to be. I think I'm happy with this. I'm not sure if I love the construction of the deck or not. We really had to kind of do it quickly, and this is more regards to like the sideboard. Like I'm not sure if temp lockdown is even necessary in this format. If I run into like toxic or something, I'll be happy I have it. But same as soldiers, I guess. But I'm not sure that shouldn't just be like a couple copies of Loran. I think Loran could be really good in the mirror match, being able to blow up wedding announcement, things like that. We're also trying a couple main deck transmogs today. A lot of lists have been on Tenacious Underdog, but I actually think transmog might be better. If I expect matchups like this where people just don't have any basic lands, and I do expect some of these today. I expect to play the mirror a few times. I think transmog will just be better than Underdog in the mirror. And honestly, even against like blue-black, they don't have that many basics, so we'll kind of see how this card plays out. But it's a really annoying threat. It can buy back. It's good with Rafine. I mean, so's Underdog, but you know, if I believe that I'm able to buy this back for 2 mana, then I think this card will be better than Underdog. If I can't do that, it'll be worse. This is me just kind of gambling, honestly. We'll see how it goes. But I think it's a solid card. Is it better than Underdog? It's really, really hard to say. But I think it could be, and that's why I'm trying it today. So the event's going to start in less than a minute, so I'm going to kind of stop talking about the deck now, and we're going to get over here and get ready. I'm going to try to start doing these showcases a little more regularly and recording these videos. Sometimes I may stream them, but I'm super tired this morning, so I didn't want to deal with making the posts and getting it all set up. These events are this one's not too bad. It's 9 a.m. but still a little earlier than I'm used to. All right, 5 seconds. Time to play some high level Magic. Let's do this. 220 player event almost. Should be fun. Pricing goes to top 128, so if we're able to finish in the top 50%, we get 5 chests and 150 play points, which would be really good. Losing the die roll, a little unfortunate, but I think it matters in Standard less than in other formats. These games are going to go on forever. We've really got to play well. Hopefully we can leverage. What do we think of this hand? I think this hand's acceptable. It's a potential wedding announcement. It's a potential make disappear on turn 2. Definitely keeping this hand. I'm going to make this bigger. Everybody can see the hand. Probably blue-black, but I think we played against this player this week, actually. So I can lead on Shipwreck Marsh here, and then play Plaza of Heroes on turn 2, and either play Denic or leave up Make Disappear or go for the Throat. Okay, looks like we are playing against blue-black mid. They are getting a Mastermind into play. Makes sense. Depopulate's not a horrible draw. I'm just going to play a Denic. This actually lines up very nicely here. Blue, white, Denic. Next turn. And now the thing is, what's great about the Denic here, I mean, this is like considerably... Maybe I should be playing more Denics. I don't know. But now my opponent can't really just hold up Make Disappear here because I'm just winning that battle. Like, I just leave up Make Disappear as well. Like, they're hitting me for 2. They're basically hitting me for nothing because this is a lifelink. I guess they can kill this, but... yeah. Anyway, let's make an attack. And I think I just play land and hold up my mana. Another Mastermind. Okay, this is getting a little annoying. I may have to go for the Throat one of these. We'll see. I think I am going to go for the Throat one of these on the end step here. to use my mana. Most importantly, I don't want two of these in play. If he like starts activating, it gets a little out of control a little quickly. That was a really good draw. I'm just going to attack for 2 with Dennick again. And then I'm going to, if he activates the Mastermind, I'm just going to go for the Throat It, leaving up Make Disappear. Try to find a land drop here at some point so I can Wedding Announcement. But activate. Response. Go for the Throat. Now he doesn't draw 2 cards. Now we'll both just draw 1. So that's a pretty bad use of 4 mana there. You draw and your opponent draws. Not exactly ideal. Evolve Sleeper. Yep, this happens. That's a little bit annoying. Okay, Mastermind here is pretty good. So I could attack, because if he uses 3 mana, that means I'm going to resolve this Wedding Announcement. It's kind of a tricky little play from me, but that might actually make sense. I gain 2 life. He gets the Dennick off the board, though. I don't know if I like the Dennick dying. Could also just, like, play tap land pass, flash in Fairy Mastermind, leaving up Make Disappear. I mean, that's pretty good, too. And then that sets up to start resolving my 3s next turn. Yeah, maybe I don't need to get crazy here, especially if I'm trying to cash in on the depop later. I want the multicolored creature in play, probably. So I'm just going to do this and say go. Level up. Fairy Mastermind number 3. Opponent getting pretty annoying over here. I'm countering this, I think. Yeah, I'm going to make this disappear. I don't know. Probably. Maybe I don't care. Maybe I let this go. Maybe I just flash in my own. That's a hard one to tell. Actually think I lied. I'm just going to flash in my own Mastermind. Alright. The reason I'm being cautious here is I really want to be able to resolve like these cards, so I want Make Disappear to potentially protect those. Edgar here is pretty good. And I think I just cast Wedding Announcement with 2 mana open. That seems pretty good to me. Edgar, I don't love because he can get made disappear. Use just a Wedding Announcement here. They can make disappear, but they have to sack a creature here too, so it's like not that good. Okay. I'm just gonna pass. So Evolve Sleeper is gonna start getting some really good value though, which is problematic. Yeah. Possible, honestly, that I don't know. This is very interesting. The Evolve Sleeper is going to put me under some real heat to do something. Like, this is going to get a lot of cards very quickly. It's really quite concerning. Another mastermind is interesting. Yeah, it's possible I was too patient on this make disappear. Well, I guess I'm going to play a Rafine. Yeah, this Evolve Sleeper is just so awkward. Play this. Air tie. I think I'm gonna counter this air tie. Not sure if that's actually right, but that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna attack with both and put 2 counters on the Denic. Make this appear. Okay. Alright, now that we got the make disappear out of them, next turn I'm gonna try for either Depop or Edgar. It might be Depop time, because the Evolve Sleeper is just a huge problem for me. Yeah, see, and that's yeah, okay. So I assume they're probably deploying another creature if they're attacking here, which I think is good for me. Yeah, I am, like, certainly just going to go for the... Yeah, I think I just hope they don't have another make disappear. They have to have it in their 2 cards. If they don't, I clean everything up. I also draw a card after everything dies, so they don't even get a card off their sleeper. I'm going to go for the Depop. I could attack first, but I don't think that's good. Because I'm not sure it will resolve, obviously. What's interesting here, too, is if they activate Sleeper twice, I get a card on Mastermind here as well. So we really just need to dodge the make disappear. Hopefully I can. We got the other one out of their hand. Let's hope we can dodge. Yep. Resolves. Okay, nice. So they do it again. I draw off Mastermind. And I will also draw off the Depopulate. Leaving up Make Disappear doesn't really matter, but leaving up Mastermind does, so I'm going to do this. And I'm going to say go ahead. Yeah. Opponent flooding a little bit here for sure. Flash in the Mastermind. They'll counter. That's cool, though. Lily of the Veil. Interesting. Combat. to you, and then slam an Edgar. Edgar is going to be hard for my opponent to beat in blue-black. They haven't seen their Otawara yet, so they could draw that, I guess. I think I am supposed to play the land here. But so I would like to be able to play Liliana, make disappear. Now we have the combo of Edgar and make disappear, which is like super good. Do I care about this? This is a fourth copy of Fairy Mastermind. This is a little ridiculous. All four Fairy Masterminds, 2 Evolve Sleepers. They've certainly drawn a lot of their good cards. I may just make disappear this and sack off the Edgar and just start producing vampires. I have Lily to beat a Shieldred. Yeah. I'm going to casualty. So now I'm just getting 2/2 or a 2/2 lifelinker every upkeep until this flips back, and then they're 3/3s. Same targets. Okay. Yeah, it's rough. The Murex means they can now beat Lily Edict pretty easily, but fortunately they didn't have it. Okay, I'm just going to play this, play Liliana Plus. Nice. Alright. Great. Winning game 1 is a good start. Okay. Kaito seems good. I want more cut downs. So I guess there are a few cards that are questionable here. Dennick, Fairy Mastermind is, I think, good, but it also is like one of the only cards that gets clean 1-for-1. Like I could board them out. Void Rend is like fine. I don't know how many I want. Depop I like. I don't think I would hate necessarily cutting the Liliana here. Yeah, this is tricky. Rafine can be kind of suspect, but I think it's just so powerful that I want it. I think the Liliana's coming out for sure for a cut down. So I'm going to do that. Maybe the Kaitos aren't necessary on the draw, but that is a lot of 3s. Like we have Wedding Announcement and Rafine. Yeah, I'm not going to cut these. The Dennick, I think I am going to cut. Although it was really good that game. Maybe I'm just supposed to have it. I don't know. I think Transmog. Maybe Transmog isn't good on the draw, but it still seems good to me. Good with both Kaito and Rafine. What do I think of these Depops? They're like pretty good. I think I want them. Maybe I just don't bring in these Kaitos on the draw. I don't know. It feels like a good card to me. I'm really not sure on the Depopulate. It's like fine. I'm only going to have 2 Masterminds. Let's try this. I want to be really reactive on the draw. This might be a bad plan. I don't know. Oh, sand looks very good. I'm going to keep. Okay, we'll be dealing with that with a cut down. Okay, that's a great draw. A little unfortunate they can sneak a 3-drop in under the Make Disappear. Yeah. Yeah. But it is what it is. Chop this down. I could wait for them to put 2 mana into it, I guess. Problem is they might not. But I kind of like leaving up the Make Disappear here. I don't really want them to resolve a 3 mana thing. Yeah, I guess I just leave my mana open. Okay. I think I can beat a Liliana. So I may actually let this go. Question is what I would pitch, but we'll figure that out in a second. I think I might let this resolve and then put a Mastermind into play and then play a Rafine. Potentially. Question is what do I pitch? But I'm going to let this go. Okay. Could pitch the second cut down, but I think it might be kind of important. Kaito could be really good too. It's a hard one. It could also be Rafine. But there's some amount of argument to just play Rafine next turn and attack the Lily and get a counter. Kaito's slow, but I think good. I think the smartest thing to pitch is a cut down. It's not even guaranteed I want the second copy of this. They pitch their cut down. I'll flash in a Mastermind. Now here's the real question. Do I think I can outrace this Evolved Sleeper? Because once I mean, it's a pretty big commitment to have to level it up. Certainly real, and then making the Mastermind bigger so the Lily can't Edict is pretty damn solid. But then they could just Shieldred me. Yeah, there's no way that's good. I think I just cut this down and then hit Lily for 2. They'll Edict. I don't know, then I don't get a 3 in. I could also get my Kaito down here. I don't know, I feel like Rafine is the play if I'm gonna do this. Really need their hand to not be like land go for the throat cut down, but at least they would have to tap out then. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna get the Rafine down. Maybe this is stupid. I don't know. I think now that I've let the Lily resolve, this is where I want to go with it. That's so awkward. Because now I'm like enticed to discard a land. What if I just get rid of the Make Disappear? It's not doing a whole lot anymore. I'm actually going to pitch the Make. That's like kind of weird, but they have a turn now where they can just simply resolve anything that matters. So like I think the Make Disappear is a little loose to keep here. Now I've got a land to pitch to the Lily uptick. I'm obviously not going to block. Uptick Lily, sure. I'll pitch the Marsh. They discard another Lily. I expect Shieldred here. Yep. Yep, we'll see if we can beat it. I mean, this was the danger, certainly, of doing it this way. Alright, so I can kill the Liliana and then cut down Kaito. I mean, that's probably the play. Probably shouldn't have even played that land yet, but whatever. Send this at Liliana. Do I send the Rafine? I mean, probably. Target here so it can't get cut down, I guess. Discard this. Discard this. Shieldred getting real here. It'd be nice if I could find one of my answers to this. And I guess, I mean, I have an Emperor if they turn it sideways, I suppose, so that's something. But I think they will be smart enough to not walk it into Wandering Emperor. I don't know, maybe they won't, but make a blocker, say go. They did attack. Alright, well, they could get got by Wandering Emperor. The question is, do I go for it? I mean, probably. Why is this locked? Yeah, they have one card. God dang it. That's frustrating. Whatever. If they counter this, they counter this. There's not a ton I can do about it, so let's just... Oh. Alright, combat. Now I'm going to target the Mastermind. Transmogrant, and I guess second Rafine. Plus, Wedding ain't terrible. It's not great either, but want to hold this in my hand as a spell or play it as a land. Probably hold it, because I can always pitch it too. Alright, go ahead. They could have another Shieldred. That would suck. I'm down 2 life I shouldn't be because of not flash. What is this? Oh, sure. Does that even do anything? That, like, kind of sucks here, to be honest. It's, like, fine at best. I think I sacked the Kaito. I think the Kaito is pretty unnecessary now. I want this to be able to -2 on the Shieldred. I guess they can flip it. What happens when they flip? Destroy up to 1 target creature or player. Creature or planeswalker, rather. I think it's probably just the Kaito. Kaito can find an answer to this thing. Could be the Wandering Emperor, but the Wandering Emperor, like, continues to just put them under a ton of pressure. Right, because it can plus... This is kind of close here. I think it's the Kaito, though. I don't know. It is somewhat close. It's going to be the Kaito. That's what I get rid of. Being able to buy back this Razor Lash is super good, too. This is also good. Let's start with an attack. I mean, I guess I'm probably plussing here. I mean, I could make a 2/2, though. Because then I'd have a blocker. Yeah, let's actually just attack. Because I might just be making a 2/2 here. Counters on the Rafine. That's an interesting one. 1, 2, 7. And discard spells next turn. I think I just pitch lands. And then play Edgar. And minus the Emperor. Go. Shieldred. Yeah, that doesn't do it, right? I just send with my flyers alone. Okay. Send with only my flyers, and they can't do anything. Doesn't really matter. Yep. Take 9 and die. Alright, well, we almost lost because of that non-upkeep stop, the stupid lock on my thing, but didn't quite cost us, so that's good. We win round 1. About halfway through the round. Nice. Very nice. Alright, everyone, I am going to step away for a little while. I'll be back, but I'm going to get some breakfast. We got plenty of time here, so I will be back. All right, everybody, I am back. So we've got about 3 matches left here. It's about what I would expect from standard. All these rounds are probably going to be just massive slogs. A lot of blue-black mid-mirrors. So it's not going to be the shortest of rounds today, and it's a 9-round event. Probably have to 8-1 this to top 8. Honestly, I'll be happy with like a 5-4 or a 6-3. I guess 6-3 is the goal. If we can 6-3 or better, that would be awesome. I think we have a good deck to do that. Esper is a good choice. Kind of saw some of those cards really pay off last match. What I really like about Edgar, too, is it's such a good thing to sack to make disappear. It's not the first time I've done that to someone, is sack it to a make disappear and then get a bunch of value. I mean, they conceded pretty quickly in game 1, I guess, when they fell behind it, but such a nice card. Good news is, I mean, soon people's clocks are going to start running out, so I cannot believe people enter this and then just drop at 0-1. That is wild to me. Guess they want to go do something else with their day. Could not be me, I'll tell you that much. Down to 1 match. And round 2 in 2 minutes. First round went pretty well. 2-0. Pretty good opponent, too. I'm pretty sure Cable, forget what player that is, but I'm pretty sure it's a PT level player. I think I beat them this week to 4-0 the prelim with Birds as well. So definitely a strong player. Gotten a little lucky against them twice. Kind of had their number this week. Good matchup in the prelim. Birds into Racksack, and then here, I mean, game 1 he flooded pretty bad. Didn't have Shelly in any spot where it would have been insane, so that was pretty good. Did attack into the Wandering Emperor, which may have been loose from them in game 2. It's hard to say. What do I think of this? The mana is atrocious. His hand's pretty bad. 5 lands. The removal spell's nice, but it's Lavunga. Probably just playing blue-black. I'm just going to assume that everyone I play today is on blue-black. I'm going to keep this. Maybe get rid of the Edgar. That or the Rafine. I could see getting rid of the Rafine. I mean, Edgar, pretty strong card. So it's close. I don't know, so's Rafine. Could get rid of the Void Rend too, but I kind of like having just good, clean removal here. I'm going to get rid of the Edgar. It's the hardest one to cast. It's still 2 lands away. I just want to keep a nice, clean hand. I'm on the draw, so I think being reactive could be good. I don't know that... Okay, Haunted Ridge. That's a pretty big surprise. I don't... Is this just Rakdos? Lavunga might just be playing Rakdos. Maybe Grixis? Could Grixis still be good without Fable? Probably. Okay, probably just red-black then. Blood Tithe Harvester here. Yep. Alright. That all checks out. Okay, Dark Slick, a nice draw there. Pass turn. Is there any world where I would trade this for Blood Tithe Harvester? Probably not. I don't think that's what I want to do. Maybe it is, though. I flash this in, block, trade, and then just play a wedding announcement. I don't actually hate that. I'm going to make that play here. Because this can just kill this at any point anyway, so I may as well just not take a bunch of damage for no reason if I can help it. Okay, well, he has a removal spell. May have Flame Blood. Oh, okay, so he's probably playing Anvil. This is probably Anvil. Yep, certainly Anvil. Okay. Oh, Void Rend, pretty good into Anvil. I'm happy I added that instead of the other card that we could be playing. Do I want a Rafine or Announcement? I think this is Announcement first. Let's just get this going. Go ahead. The nice thing about the announcement is once it gets to Chapter 3, the Rafine cannot be cut down or surged. I think that's pretty huge. Gleeful Demolition, huh? Alright. That's a little gross. This is kind of cool. I'll obviously be taking 3. I might have to play the Rafine a little early to have a blocker. I was going to try to wait a turn, but Void Rending here doesn't make a lot of sense to me. God, Anvil. Alright, I guess maybe I am going to Anvil. Or Void Rend. This is tough. I mean, I don't know, like, Mycosynth Gardens? Okay, this needs to just get blown up. Ooh, a Depop. Okay, I'm just going to play this. I'm going to see if I can get them on the Gardens here, too, because maybe I can. Would they go for that? Would they go for the Gardens? They probably would be greedy. So, if this ability fizzles, do they lose the land? I don't actually know on that. I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to Void Rend this? I guess I am going to Void Rend this. I don't know. I don't want to get punished by him just leaving up the Mycosynth Gardens, so let's just blow this up. I don't have time for this. Sure. Sack a Construct, drain me. You got it. Makes sense. Oh, sack it to itself. Okay, whatever. That makes sense. Keeps the body. Next turn, I'm just going to depop the table away. Please don't have another one. They could be buying back the research desk. Whoa. That is pretty gas, I'm not going to lie. That is really cool. I'm going to block here, obviously. It take a lot of damage. It's a pretty good amount of damage. Not the most, but... Alright, Depop. They draw a card here, which really sucks, because they have a multicolored creature, but what are you going to do? Don't really think I had a better line there. clean up the table. Try and get a Wandering Emperor soon. Rafine. Only call Anvil, though, going to be a real issue. I do get more Void Rens and Temp Lockdowns out of the board, both of which are probably very good into this deck. Okay, what'd they hit on the desk? They hit a Synthesizer. Okay. Blood Tithe. Sure. Draw. Oh, they can play that until next turn. It's pretty tilting. Oh, what am I supposed to do with this turn? Rafine is not good enough. It can't block. I think I just have to... Alright, I guess I'm just going to flash in an Emperor. I'm just, I suppose, going to pass. AO will be good if I can get it on the table. We've got to obviously get there, though. I don't know, maybe Rafine was good enough because it is a 2/5 because of the Anthem on the announcement, but I think I'd rather Emperor. It's hard to say, it really is. I'm not sure. I wonder if they're going to Gardens copy the Synthesizer. That's kind of cool. It's a thing they could do. Okay. That's super annoying. Probably have to just go for the throat this now. How many cards do you draw? Just one? Maybe I just let this happen. I don't know. This is... Yeah, probably dispute it. Yeah, this is fine. Whatever. If they sack the Harvester targeting the human, I can just go Wandering Emperor plus on it to keep it alive, and then I have more loyalty on my Emperor. That's probably the line. Looks like they're just going to attack. I'm probably just going to exile with the Emperor now. Gain some life. You know what I could also do? I could also block plus, but I'm a little worried about them drawing a bunch of cards. I don't love that. The deeper they get in the deck, the more likely it is they find more Oni cults. They're already 19 cards deep. I think gaining life here is pretty relevant too, so I'm going to do this. I don't know if there's a Deadly Dispute in this format. There might be. I think there is, actually. Not actual Deadly Dispute, but... Surge the Emperor. Okay. Well, the Emperor was always going to die, so I guess that was a good result for me. Seachrome Coast, not exactly what I wanted. Let's play Rafine. I should have left that up. That was stupid, but whatever. Combat. Attack. Very likely going to just pitch the go for the throat here. Okay, certainly pitching a go for the throat. Playing a land. What is this? I don't know what this is. Blooding? I see. Okay. Always yield. Sure. Go. Certainly a matchup where I wish I had Shieldred instead of... Yeah. Wish I had Shieldred instead of... Okay, that's fine. Instead of... Jesus Christ. Alright. That's a lot of idiots over there. Shieldred instead of Edgar is what I was going to say. But what are you gonna do? 2 damage from that. Yeah, this is terrifying. This is so awkward. I can't even attack. Just have me under way too much pressure. I think I just have to play an AO and say go. But sitting here is just atrocious too. Nothing looks good for me here. I don't think I want to play this land. I think that's something I probably want to be able to discard next turn, so I think I just do this. Go ahead. They get to pop the desk. I'm in so much trouble. I guess I could just attack with Rafine. I still have 2 good blockers. I take a lot, though. I don't know. I don't think that wins the game. I think I just have to pass here. Because they're on a 2-turn clock. There's really, the attack doesn't do that much for me. Another desk, sure. Yeah, the Anvil deck seems sick. This is actually, I think, a very good deck into this format. Labunga here. Another really good player. I mean, it's pretty much every opponent I play today is just going to be a ringer. But this deck probably beats up on blue-black very badly, too. Jeez. Someday they are going to find the other artifact, and when they do, I will die. Well, we might be able to mow them down with AO before that matters, but that's pretty nasty. I mean, I have to block. I don't really have a choice. I'm going to block here. Pretty non-negotiable. Pretty non-negotiable. So if I attack with both these, it's 8 and then 1 counter. I mean, yeah, I mean, he is on a 2-turn clock. Like, maybe I can get there. It just seems so unlikely. He says so many resources. Can't believe he hasn't hit another Oni cult yet. Getting pretty lucky in that regard, but I just have to try and not die. I mean, it's all I can really do. Just play my best to manage my life total as effectively as possible, but the Oni cult does come down. It deals me 2, but only gains 1. Still might have them on a 2-turn clock. We'll just see what happens. Like I said, all I can really do is just try my best to not die. And play around things to the best of my ability. All I can say is I'm really happy I'm playing Void Rend instead of Pylon. Because if I couldn't have blown up that Anvil this game, we wouldn't even be talking about any of this. The game would just be over. Okay, here comes a Transmog. Alright, their deck looks awesome. A really cool deck. Alright, draw a card. Make Disappear's kind of good, actually. Maybe. Maybe not. It does make them pay 4 additional mana. I think I want to attack with the Rafine, but maybe not. Let's see. 7. So if I discard a spell, it would be 7. And then next turn it would be, if I discard 2 spells, they die. Do I need the additional blocker? I mean, I have a Go for the Throat, so maybe not. Attacking with only 1 would make a Wedding Announcement much, much better, too. I think I'm only going to swing the AO. But if they can gain a life... See, this is tough. Anvil can deal me 2. I'm going to have 2 blockers. This would deal me 2, 3, 4. That's 4 damage. I would not be dead to Anvil. So maybe I am supposed to just send. I'm going to target the AO here. Okay. What if I just discard 2 Make Disappears? Is that real? I don't know, honestly, if that's what I'm supposed to do. Go for Throat is probably the most, like, guaranteed. I guess I could discard 1 of these. I don't have to discard 2 spells. Let's do that. Yeah, that's the play. am going to leave the land in hand. Go ahead. I might win this game. This is insane. Resolves. Okay. Another weaponized, mechanized warfare. So this would come in and deal me 3. This deals me 3. I have 2 blocks and a go for the throat. I think I let this go. Block, block, go for the throat. Have they played a land yet? They have not. If they equip, how much is this to equip? Black mana, so it's 1 mana. Do I counter this? This is tough. I guess it's worth... This is already going to deal me 2. I think this is fine. Maybe I should have just discarded 2 lands and not even put a counter on this AO. Maybe I was supposed to keep double make disappear. Alright, let's think here. I think I just counter unless they pay 2 and they have to have a land here. Land and then equip, but then I can block whatever they equip. No, I'm okay. I just cast this without casualty. They pay. Sure. It's acceptable. I'll take 3. Kill this. Move to blocks. Go to 1. Oh, it's or artifact. So this is 5 damage. Block, block. All right. Do that. That's the play. Go to 1, and then win on the backswing here. Unbelievable game. Unbelievable game. Combat, attack with both. Kill you. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, well, it's been quite a start to the day here. Let's target the AO, I suppose. Sure, pitch this, doesn't really matter. F6. Game 2. Alright. Unreal. Void Rend. Farewell. Temp Lockdown. Elspeth is good because it can gain me a bunch of life. I think I like Kaito too. They don't pressure all that well necessarily. Transmog seems terrible. What else? What else? What else? Liliana seems awful. Cut Down seems not particularly good to me. I don't know. Maybe I do still want removal. It's tough. Not sure how much of it I want. I mean, they still have like Blood Tithe Harvesters and stuff. What if I cut Go for the Throat? I think I don't want Go for the Throat. I do want Cut Down because it's really cheap and efficient. And I actually think I'm going to cut a lot of my Masterminds. Like, I'm just going to make Temp Lockdown a way better card. They don't really draw that many. They don't draw extra cards. They simply exile the top of their deck. So Fairy Mastermind's pretty bad. So maybe something like this. Just infinity 3-mana cards, which worries me, but I really think these are pretty bad. They do give me a way to pressure, though. They do fly over, so maybe I want them. Yeah, I think this is too many 3-mana plays. Maybe Kaito just isn't it, especially on the draw. On the play, I'm going to bring these in, but on the draw, they're probably a little loose. I think I want the Denick for the lifelink. Yeah, it's Trim and Edgar, actually. Edgar's kind of whatever here. What if I trim both Edgars and then bring a Kaito in? Yeah, I don't actually like Edgar very much. I'm going to bring a Kaito in instead of that. I think this looks pretty good. Let's try this. And then when I'm on the play, I'll bring in another Kaito for something. I'm not sure what. But oh, this hand's awful. I'm going to mulligan that. Yet again, another matchup where I'm very thankful I'm not playing blue-black and I'm playing Esper. Okay, we're keeping this. I think I just get rid of the Mastermind, honestly. Maybe it's the Make Disappear. Maybe it's the Suzuki. Actually, you know what? It's probably the Kaito. I probably don't need the... Like, I've already got really good 3-mana plays. I'm going to get rid of the Kaito. Fury is, like, the worst card, but I don't want to do nothing on turn 2 if they don't play something into the Make Disappear. I've already got 2 very good 3-mana plays, so keeping another one is super loose. Let's just play this and say go. Sure. Anvil, okay. Well, we get to Void Run that in a couple turns, so that's good. F6. That's a real concern. Alright, it's annoying, but... Flash this in. So I'm just going to be Void Rending this Anvil, like, very soon. Pop off the desk. That makes sense. Okay, Blackleaf Cliffs. Got it. Their other card must have been another land. Oh, it's a Blood Tithe. Interesting. Draw. Seachrome. Combat attack for 2. I probably need to pop the Anvil here. The wedding announcement's cute, but I don't think particularly good. And I pop it now so they don't get a token when I try to blow it up. I'm just going to Void Rend this. Black, white, blue. And they F6, so they didn't even get a thing there. That's kind of a yikes. Classic Moto moment. Classic Moto moment. Okay. Another desk, sure. Just gonna sit here spinning his wheels for a little bit. Okay. Makes sense. Cut down, not a bad draw at all. That was actually amazing. I'm just gonna cut this down. Play a wedding announcement. Get this going. And hit you for 2. Well, I'm happy I've kept the Mastermind. It's already been worth 4 damage, and just going to keep chipping away at my opponent's life total. I will not block. Okay. Theron Epicure, Blood Tithe Harvester, land drop. Am I like getting shieldred here? I could definitely see that. That'd be a really good sideboard plan. Brotherhood's End. Okay. That's annoying. Demolition. Jeez. Alright. That was a really freaking good turn for them. Ooh, a Rafine. That's going to be a good one for me. Alright, Rafine. Blue, black, white. Cast this. Pass turn, get a 1/1. Make Disappear looks pretty good here too. Can sack the token if need be. Counter anything busted. Shieldred's Edict. That's freaking annoying. Alright, sure. Blood Tithe, unfortunately, is good. I will not block. I'm going to leave that one in hand, just pass turn. Alright, so the fact that my opponent has Brotherhood's End is really interesting. I'm just going to almost certainly be cutting Fairy Masterminds next game. I don't know. I mean, it did get some damage in this game, but pretty unimpressive overall. Now they get to start desking from the graveyard. I mean, he's got a lot of value. It's not going to be easy to win this game. I really need to find, like, honestly, a temp lockdown's not even that impressive right now. It's like whatever at best. Get a Shieldred's Edict. Okay. Probably take a Shieldred's Edict. Honestly, if they go for the Edict here, I'm just going to counter it with Make Disappear. I need my blockers. This is interesting. I will block. Okay, so what they're trying to do, I guess, then, is just keep the Edict for a walker. But that probably makes sense. Okay, I'm going to counter it. Counter this. You lose a guy. And, yep. Draw. Okay, I can cycle. Farewell's not terrible. It's not good either, but it's not terrible. Do I play the land? Probably. I think I play the land here. I don't know if they have any blind discards like Liliana. They could. They would probably Edict me here anyway. I don't know if this is right. Maybe I'm supposed to hold that land. I'm not sure. I'm not going to attack. No blood pops. They like their last card then. Scary. Okay. Yep. Vron. That's pretty cool. I mean, this Farewell is going to be great. I get to nuke a lot of stuff, but you control die. Alright, so there's just no reason to even block now. It's actually bad to block. Okay, Farewell's going to be insane. I'm not going to block. I'm just going to take damage here. It's a very easy no block. Just read this one more time. Why would he not attack? Very confused. But Farewell, I'm going to leave that one in hand. Exile this. Exile creatures, all artifacts. Keep enchantments, though. Go ahead. They lost a desk that way, too. So, I mean, this is pretty good. They're down to nothing now. Another Blood Tithe. Yeah, that's also pretty good. Possible I went a little early on the Farewell, but I don't think so. I think I kind of needed to do it when I did. I'm definitely in some trouble, though. It's a little unfortunate. I mean, they did have Shieldred's Edict, so the Planeswalker, the Kaito wouldn't have been that insane at all. And I wouldn't have gotten in for some amount of damage, but I don't know, it's tough. It's tough to know. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's pretty good. That is pretty good. Transmog is really good against what I'm doing, now that the Farewell's gone, too. I'm going to cycle this. AO's nice. I think it's going to be a little late to the party, though. I'm going to play the land. I mean, I don't really know how I get out of this from here. I guess Temp Lockdown. The answer is Temp Lockdown. Draw a Temp Lock. Oh, they just get to clone that. So I guess I had to make disappear them. Yeah, that's funny. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Maybe Edgar is good. I think I'm just going to go really big and see if it works. Don't think I want anything else here, but okay, so maybe like one Mastermind. Not even sold how good the cutdowns are, but being able to interact with Blood Tithe probably matters. Maybe this is too much interaction. Maybe I just cut the cutdowns and bring in Masterminds. What if I do this on the play? I mean, I do like being able to pressure them. Like how Edgar plays into Shieldred's Edict big time, though. It like means I can never edict anything else. This is a good blocker. If I'm playing a longer game, it's really good with Depop, too. Yeah, I think the cutdowns might be unnecessary, given that I have 2 Temp Lockdowns, 2 Depops, and a Farewell. That's like 5 ways to sweep the table against them. So maybe I just don't want to be doing this. All right, let's try this. We're on the play. Let's try and leverage a little bit of pressure with these fairies. Yeah, this hand's quite good. We're going to keep it. Going to lead on the beach. Make disappear into Wedding Announcement. Pretty strong. Okay. Take that stop off. Play this, go. Oh, no play, huh? Okay. Could be a Voltaic Surge, I guess, but play a Caves Pass. I think I'm going to make disappear like any play here. I'm just going to be efficient with my mana. That blows. Am I still going to make disappear that? I might. I'm going to like tap out, right? So I think this makes sense. As weird as this is. I just don't want that in play. And like if they want to buy it back, they can, but play a Wedding. I can eat it with Wandering Emperor at some point too, which is pretty cool. Don't know that I'm going to do that, but something I could do. Okay. Okay, well, we got the Void Ren for that. Oh, well, now I'm not even going to Void Rend. Combat attack. It can buy back Transmog if they choose to. Probably not going to Void Rend it. I don't know. Void Rending it. Like, what does their hand do if I Void Rend this here? You just save the Farewell for later. I'm still going to Void Rend this. It's just like the best card in their deck. White, blue, black. Maybe I do. I don't know. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just want an Emperor. A little worried about them just like buy this back, sack it, Shieldred's Edict this. Like playing harder than the Shieldred's Edict. If I do this, it's a little more mana efficient though. God, that's tough. I'm gonna do it this way, but I could see this being wrong. Like certainly could see this being wrong. I have to be a little worried about that Brotherhood's End too that I know my opponent has. Research desk, you got it. Sure. Blood Tithe Soken's on. We'll see what they do. I imagine they take Soken's on. Okay, they do take Blood Tithe. We'll see if they play it. They're just going to leave up Transmog and Shieldred's Edict me. Super awkward. I don't want to walk super hard into a Brotherhood's End, but Brotherhood's End is going to get me no matter what, I guess. So I guess I just do this. It doesn't completely get me, I guess, because I can plus onto the Vigilant token, which is what I'm going to do here. So now this won't die. I'm going to attack with everything, I think. The opponent's just going to bring back the Transmog here more than likely. Sure. Sack it off to the Oni Cult. I'm going to play my land here, obviously. Expecting to get Brotherhood's Ended, probably. Maybe I should have left one of these back. I probably should have because of the Transmog. Yeah, this was stupid. I definitely should have left one of these back. That was very poor of me. Yeah. As this gets a counter. Alright, AO's insane though. Yeah, AO is kind of the nut there. Now that I'm here, I wonder if there's any world where I just Void Rend the stupid Transmog. It's like super awkward, but it could be real. I get to make another 3/3 or uptick. Yeah, this attack was so stupid. I'm regretting it so badly, but I'm gonna Void Rend. It's really stupid play on my part, but now I'm not gonna make it worse. I'm not gonna take this and be more of a moron. Like, let's get all my value. They're probably gonna play a Blood Tithe here, but who knows? Surge. Kill my 4/4. Okay. Okay. Probably play Blood Tithe, I assume. Oh no, this is a Brotherhood's End. Sure. Yeah, Brotherhood's End the board. Makes sense. I'm gonna play an AO. If I do end up losing this game, I absolutely deserve it. Losing that Void Rend was just so stupid of me. But AO should be pretty good here. Hopefully, I mean, Shieldred's Edict is like the best answer I've seen to it, and then I just get to go looking at the top of my deck and see what we can hit. Okay, Garden's kind of scary. They can make another Anvil, but then I can Farewell, so the end of the world, I guess. Yep. Okay. Haunted Ridge. Question is, do I wait on the Farewell? Waiting's super greedy. He could have Duress in his deck. This is like pretty good. I'm just gonna 6 him and Farewell. Hit artifacts and graveyards. Go. Just drain me once. I'm gonna hold that land. I don't know what opponent would have here, but could have something. The second AO is a nice backup. They can like Shieldred's Edict this one, and then I just play another one. Seems very good. They have no play there. It's so bad for them. Tacky wedding announcement. Oh my god. Go for the throat. Yeah, sure. Trigger. Top 7. I'm going to put an Edgar into play. This is going to be a problem for them, I think. I mean, the Rafine is interesting too, but Edgar just puts potential lethal into play. And I'm going to play another AO. Go. Yeah, I mean, this is just 11 damage, so opponent has to find an out to this. Yep, let's go, dude. 2-0. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I am back. Still got a little time left here before the next round. Been very happy with Esper thus far. Much better than Blue-Black would have been. I don't think I would have won either of my matches on Blue-Black, to be honest. I think both were very good choices from my opponents. Well, I guess the first one was Blue-Black. It would have been a mirror. Who knows what would have happened then. But this round, we ran into, for those that didn't see, we ran into Anvil. And Anvil, I think, is a great deck selection if you expect everybody to be on Blue-Black. But it is much worse into Esper, because Esper has plenty of ways to interact with the Anvil nonsense. We have Temp Lockdown, we have Void Rens, we have Farewell, things of that nature. I think that AO is just a huge problem for any black deck. So, you know, we get the AOs. That's how we won that one. Classic AO gets killed into an Edgar, which is also a problem for black decks, and then just slam another AO, and then they were dead. But, I mean, again, I think I ran pretty well there in Game 3. I played very poorly on one of the turns with one of my attacks. I should have left a 2-2 back. Then I would have still had a Void Rend. I mean, if I was down a resource, I shouldn't have been down. But what are you going to do? Ended up working out okay. But we gotta clean it up a little bit. It was not my most impressive moment, but fortunately my deck bailed me out. Deck is really good. It's been performing quite well today. Hopefully I can play a little better moving forward. But yeah, it's been an exciting one so far. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't have the highest of hopes for this event, considering I haven't played Standard until this week Wednesday for months. But got Rodney Bedell up here, a name I recognize from NRGs. Got Mogged at 2-0, S-Man at 2-0, Ginger at 2-0, Medvedev. Lot of names up here. Lenny, recognize Lenny. You're a first. Pretty sure is a streamer. King Harry top-aided Pioneer Challenge a few weeks ago with Blue Red Creativity. Beat me in that one. Got Max Capone. I think he's known for Legacy. It's honestly really cool to play with this many big names. It's a lot of fun. It's really what it's all about, I guess. It's the competition. At least that's kind of what it is for me. All right. 5 seconds, and we begin the third round. Okay. Winning a die roll is pretty exciting. His hand's a little medium, but I am going to keep it. I think it's Quiniac, I assume on blue-black. We'll see what happens. This hand is very awkward. I will certainly say that. It's expensive, but I mean it's got great mana. I think you're supposed to keep these hands, but if I am playing against blue black and they have a mediocre to above average draw, I'm almost certainly going to lose. Like if they just go evolve sleeper on one, have a make disappear. Like honestly, if my opponent just has a make disappear to not get blown out by Depop, they're going to be in a good spot. Now, it might not be blue black. And that's kind of another reason to keep the hand, I think, is we can't just assume that all our opponents are playing blue black, even though I would imagine we'll play it like 3 or 4 times today. I would set the expectation at 3. I think I'll play it at least 3 times in this event. We've played it once already. But I think I'm going to play against plenty of other things too. I think people, when you're playing with this quality of players, they're going to find decks that beat blue black. Like not everyone's just going to play blue black and jam the mirror. Opponent must have stepped away for a little bit. That's fine. Not really the format I would want to be stepping away and losing a few minutes of clock, but I'm really bad with clock management. They could just be on an aggro deck too. So maybe they just don't care. Maybe this is a sign that they're playing soldiers or something. I feel like soldiers is probably totally fine. I think it got top 16 of the last standard challenge. So it's definitely a deck. We even talked about playing it on stream. We never did. We played like a mono white aggro deck instead, which was fine. We went like 3-2 with it. Lost to Salvato in round 5, so opponent could, I guess, just be on like, I feel like Esper Legends is a deck that could easily show up too. We tried to play it yesterday on stream, and it felt worse than this deck to me, but I also probably ran a little below average. And so maybe I was being a little too results oriented with how good the deck was, but I don't know. What I like about Esper midrange is your mana is not a train wreck. That's always the hardest thing about Esper Legends. Like when the deck curves out, it's definitely one of the best decks in Standard. It's not even close. Like Skrelv into Thalia into Rafine is so hard for anybody to beat. But like the problem is, one, you don't always get that draw, and two, the deck's mana is really, really shaky, and we made it even more shaky trying to play Fairy Mastermind yesterday. And maybe that was just stupid on my part. It might have been, but I don't know. We'll see. Opponent just has to be on an aggro deck, right? There's no way. no way they're going to spew off 4 minutes in a standard showcase when it's like literally one of the grindiest standard formats of all time. Unless they're on like a hyper aggro deck. They could be on Toxic too. Toxic is another deck I would not be surprised to see today, and is another. I'm happy I'm playing Esper again for that because we have temp lockdown for them. Blue Black does have Gix's Command, which is also super good, but it's a lot more mana. And Temp Lockdown deals with Skrell's Hive, which is nice. I will say the downside to Temp Lockdown is it can get Destroy Eviled. So there are certainly downsides to it, but getting access to Depop and Farewell is nice as well. Still waiting on the opponent. They'll be back any minute. I cannot imagine we're going to get a free win in round 3. That would be completely unbelievable. Just beyond unbelievable in a showcase. I believe you get 15 minutes in these events. In like prelims and showcases and challenges, I think you get 15 minutes of inactivity. So we got a long way to go still. I have to imagine they're just away from the computer, maybe bathroom break or something. Maybe they made some lunch. I don't know. Breakfast, maybe, I guess. There's just no chance they're not going to show up, right? Just absolutely no way. In a showcase at 2-0. It's only a 9-round showcase, too. Like, it's just so insane to believe that would happen. I do apologize to people who are watching for the content. This is definitely unfortunate to just have to sit here and wait for this. And I know we have had a fair amount of downtime today. That's just something we're going to kind of have to deal with. Maybe I can go back later in the video and edit this and just remove the downtime. I'll need help from some of my teammates to do that for sure. I'm not tech savvy enough to figure out how to do that, but definitely have people on the team that can help me do that if we choose to, and maybe we will. Okay, opponent still not here. Got to be coming back soon. Just so hard for me to believe that we're going to get a free win in the showcase at all, let alone in round 3 at 2-0. It just seems almost impossible. I guess maybe they had an emergent, like, I guess, you never know. If some crazy emergency came up and they just had to leave. Sometimes life gets in the way and is a little more important than a showcase, I suppose, but it just seems wildly unlikely. But when the clock starts melting this much, you start to wonder, okay, maybe, probably not a bathroom break, probably not lunch. Like, you'd imagine they'd be back. Well, whatever is going on, I hope it's not too bad for them. Hopefully it is just they stepped away and are missing it or something. Quiniac is another name I recognize too. I'm not certain who this is, but I certainly recognize the name. All right, well, we've hit the 10-minute mark. Believe they get 5 more. At some point too, like, even if they do come back, if they are playing like a typical standard deck, like a blue black and Esper, like, there's not that much time on the clock. Like, it is a little dangerous, but I don't know. This is really weird. Don't love winning this way, I'm not gonna lie. like, obviously, you take your wins. Better lucky than good, all that. But, if I were to eventually top 8 this, I would feel like it's a little scuffed because there's just a random free win in there. But who knows? I mean, like I said, at this point, you just hope that nothing too bad is going on for Quinnipiac. Hopefully, nothing too tragic is going on that caused them to have to leave and miss this. So they have about a minute and a half. They actually have a minute and a half ish. I think there's like a little bit of give in the clock when it hits 10 minutes, if I remember right. It goes a few seconds deeper, but they have a minute. Absolutely nuts. Again, hope everything's good. Kind of feel like I don't know. It's weird. It's really weird, but I do believe the match is going to end in about 5 seconds if they don't do something. The 10 minutes. There's that little bit of leeway there, 4 seconds. Okay. That is unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. A free win in round 3. All right, everybody. I am back. We are probably about 7 minutes away from starting round 4. If you were here for the last match, you'll notice that we won it 1-0. The only way to do that on Moto is your opponent doesn't show up. So we got pretty lucky, I'd say. Quinnipiac just didn't show up. Hopefully everything's all good with him. But either way, we'll take the win, I guess. And this event has started off now quite well for us. Third of the way through, and we still have not picked up a loss. My hope for the day was that we would at least 6-3, so we're well on track for that. Anything else would be awesome, obviously. Obviously, the goal is 8-1. 8-1 should top 8, more than likely. And yeah, I mean, we just gotta keep rolling here. So hopefully we can have a nice result today. But I'll tell you what, Esper's felt really good. I mean, we only played 2 matches, but it has felt good in those matches. I'm happy I'm playing Esper instead of blue-black. I'm actually happy that on Wednesday when I decided I was going to do this, or maybe it was Thursday, I don't even remember. It might have been Thursday. I think it was Thursday. But regardless, when I started playing Standard, we ran into Mogged right away. He beat me with Esper mid-range on blue-black. I actually had a terrible league with blue-black. Went 2-3, losing to Esper twice and losing to a mono-white. It was like a mono-white aggro deck, but they had a very nice go-big plan post-board. They had AO and Wedding Announcement and everything else. They're actually main decking Wedding Announcement. But anyway, actually may have been a good thing that I got beat because that kind of made me think, okay, well, blue-black might just not be the deck to play this weekend. I think it is super exploitable. And so far we have played against blue-black and beaten it. And then we played against a deck that I think would have been very favored into blue-black, but is not particularly favored into Esper, and that is red-black Anvil. And then who knows what we would have played in round 3. But regardless, I'm already quite happy with my deck selection. Wedding Announcement is honestly a much better card than it was going into San Diego, and it was already one of the best cards in Standard. But with the banning of Bankbuster, the banning of Fable, and the banning of Invoke Despair, if Wedding Announcement resolves, it is just absurd. It's very hard to remove it. You need Destroy Evil, or the card that we're playing in our deck that can deal with it is Void Rend, but only Esper can play Void Rend, obviously. And we actually have 3 copies post-board, so we have a lot of answers to troublesome permanents, which is nice. Void Rend's just a pretty clean card. Dealing with Planeswalkers is great, too. So I'm happy that we're main decking 1 copy. It blew up in Anvil in our first game, which was super critical. We ended up winning the game at 1 life. So very, very important that that did not hang around. But yeah, good start to the day, to say the least. All right, let's see if we can keep this rolling here. Get to 4-0. That'd be pretty exciting. Winning another die roll. That's a good start. This hand is a little awkward. This hand is very awkward. Double tower is. This is a dangerous keep if I keep this hand. I don't have like any cheap plays. If I don't draw land, I just can't really do anything. I think I probably need to mull this. It's just too many things can go wrong. All right, this hand is good. I think I'm probably going to get rid of the Liliana blind. It's either that or they go for the throat, but I think I want to get rid of the Lily. Go. That's hard to say. Liliana would have been good too, but oh, we're playing against soldiers. Ooh. Transmog, not particularly exciting, honestly, but it might be my play. Transmog into Wedding. I mean, I think I have to get aggro with them. It sucks that, I mean, I cut Tenacious Underdog for Transmogs, which, you know, it's a little awkward, but whatever. We're going to play Transmog. I'm going to try and take advantage of being on the play. If I draw Rafine, I'd be pretty happy with this too, but, I mean, I think more than likely I'm just playing a Wedding next turn, so it's a little sad this isn't an underdog here. It would be better, but I think Transmog lines up pretty well into the format, so main phasing that so I don't counter it. Makes sense. Not a particularly great draw, but cool. Play a Wedding. I am happy I got rid of Liliana. This is kind of where I want to be. The Transmog does, I mean, okay, Harbin. I mean, I can kill that. Oh my god, they have the Convoke creature. Dude, this Convoke creature is so good. This thing is so annoying, Knight Errant. It's so awkward. I have to, like... Yeah, man, that is... This card beat me up this week, too, on stream. The mono white opponent. And we beat some people up with it, too. The card's just super nuts. What did they take? Jesus. Okay. Well, I did hit the Rafine. Is there any world where I just go Rafine, attack with Transmogrant? I'm just gonna die to Harbin, man. I'm just like so dead. It's so annoying. Soldiers had a good draw. I mean, this is a deck that I strongly considered maybe playing. Like, what does this do? +1/+1. Gain flying. This is horrible for me. Horrible. They're just going to flood the board like crazy. I can try to find Depop. Depop is probably my out in this game, so I guess I just Rafine. Attack with this, trigger, discard probably AO. And they just put a bunch on the table. I mean, I have to do this. I don't think I cannot do this. I think Depopulate is my only out. Like, actually my only out in this game. Which means I'm honestly tempted to attack with both. Because it will give me basically 2 more looks at it. Although next turn I get to attack twice. So I get more attacks next turn. Honestly, it doesn't make that much of a difference. I can turn everything and then get Rafine triggers. So, alright, I'm going to do this. Just this. I think this makes more sense. I'm going to pitch the AO. This is way too much mana. There's no way I can utilize that in this game. So let's do this. They likely will take 4. I will say, pretty irrelevant that I didn't have underdog this game. I mean, I took 1 point of damage, I guess, that I shouldn't have maybe, but Transmog here looking good enough for me. Problem is the Harbin just beats me up here so bad with all the flying. I have to try and not block with her Fiend. Like my literal only out is depopulate. It's the only thing I can hit. And I have to hit an untapped land. We need both. So like the Rafine has to survive. I can't. Are they just convoking again? That would be good because then they're attacking with less. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we just gotta find Depop. It's just that simple. Sure. Yeah, I'm just taking 1,000 damage, then I'm gonna attack with everybody and hope to find an untapped land to depopulate. We get 5 looks. Yep, I will not block. Oh, you have to attack with 5 or more soldiers. I see. I see. Okay. There's the untapped land. I mean, we got to hit a depop. I get 4 looks. I believe I probably should just play this, but yeah, it's got to be a depop. Combat attack all. I'm going to put the counters on the Rafine here. No depop. All right, on to the next game. I don't believe I have an out. Go for the throat. I'm going to draw a card on the wedding announcement. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there was a world where I don't dig for Depop. I just don't feel like go for the throat is winning this game of Magic. I don't know. All right, cut downs, temp lockdowns. Elspeth, I think, is good. AO is pretty whatever here. It's like fine. I'll tell you what I don't particularly like is Transmog. Although I am on the play, but I'd still rather just not have this card in my deck. Liliana the Veil, not very good against soldiers. Just go too wide. Voidrend is interesting in the fact that they can't counter it, but I think this is a little expensive. I don't know that I want this in my deck. I guess this does give me an out to Takesha's Welcome, which they probably are playing. Yeah, this is hard. This is hard to know. Could try to be like a little more controlling, board out all the fairy masterminds, but mastermind is really bad if I'm planning to temp lockdown and depop. AOs could go, but I think like AO and then like Elspeth plus lifelink counter could be very real. I don't think they play the 3-mana. They don't play Brutal Cathar anymore, I don't think. They like play Destroy Evil probably, which if they Destroy Evil in AO, I think that's a win for me. I don't know. I feel like I'm probably supposed to keep the AO. I think I want to keep 1 Voidrend. I think I'm just going to cut 2 Fairy Masterminds. I think it's like a fine card, but not like exciting. It's also really bad with the sweepers. Honestly, going into game 3, I'll probably cut all the Masterminds and just have 3 Voidrends, especially if they show me a Takesha's Welcome. I could bring in Farewell, but I don't think that's good. I'm not sure. This matchup might be kind of hard, but I think Soldiers is very good. This is another deck I thought about playing in this event. Okay. It's 3 removal spells. I don't know if this hand can win, honestly. I mean, It doesn't have a sweeper. I mean, it does have a Murex, I guess. I mean, that's like kind of good. If you like give me bodies, but I feel I'm just gonna lose to so much. I probably need to. I don't know. It's so close. Like it's got mana. My colors are good, and it. I guess it like can beat Takesha's Wall. You know what? I'm gonna try this. It's a weird hand, but I mean, like, what is a 6 that realistically looks much better than this? It's hard to imagine one. Like, it has to be 2 removal spells, 3 lands, Wedding Announcement. Like, it's really the only thing I can think of that would look that much better. That was not a great draw. Guess I'm just going to represent a counter spell and play the Murex. My mana is good and, well, so here's the thing. I guess I'd play this, because if I draw a Rafine, I want to be able to cast it, certainly. So let's play this and just pass, leave up, cut down. I want to cycle this later, I think, or have the option to cycle it, so I don't really want to play this. I think our mana is going to be good enough. Okay, and there's the Rafine. I do think I'm just going to jam this. If they have a make disappear, I get kind of punished, but I mean, I think I just make them have the make disappear. Which they certainly could have. I'm not saying they won't have it, but okay, this is a resolute. Yeah, that seemed a little more likely. And then play the Convoke creature. Dude, the Convoke creature is just so sickeningly good. Oh, wow. Okay, they don't have the Convoke creature. Okay, this was not a bad draw either. Do I attack? I think the answer is yes. Likely yes. Yeah, I think I'm just going to attack. Don't think there's a huge reason to not do that, so let's send. Always yield. Discard a card. I think I need to pitch a Rafine's Tower here. I definitely want all my spells. Get rid of a tower. I'm going to probably play a tower, because that leaves up Cut Down Mastermind, which I think is good here. Just have another Resolute Reinforcements. They target that. I'm going to cut that down. Do not want any part of that silliness. Go ahead. It's like honestly a world where I should have just put this into play, but because I don't really want to block. Yeah, I don't like that I didn't just put this into play already. This should already been in play. It's a big mistake on my part. Now they can just like counter this. Yep. Destroy evil there. Okay, that really sucks. Wandering Emperor, though, is kind of a good one. Just gonna leave up some kill spells, I guess. Don't really want an Emperor yet. I don't think that... One, it plays terribly into Spell Pierce, which is certainly a thing they could have. But... I may just kill the Sentinel now so they can't play another Sentinel. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, I think I like that. They could have, I guess, a slip out the back. That'd be kind of a disaster, but... Go. Yep. Okay. I'm just going to Void Rend that. I think I Void Rend that. I mean, I've got to use my mana, so I think I just kill this. Oh no, gotta undo that. Blue, black. Okay. Any world where I just leave this back as a blocker? Probably not. Combat, attack. Just gonna pass. So we have a lot of options depending on what our opponent does here. They're gonna attack. I think I just flash in Emperor and make it 2/2 more than likely. Hope they don't have a counter. If they do, they do. They don't. Make a 2/2. Block the Yoshin. And now we're in pretty okay shape. I mean, they can obviously return the Yoshin on one of these turn cycles, but I mean, that was really good for me. Well, the recruitment officer's pretty scary. That's pretty good. That was not very good. All right, let's see. Make another 2/2 plus on the Samurai. I could just make another 2/2. I think I attack with both creatures as well, honestly. Combat. Just have to try and kill my opponent. I think they're a little bit ahead with Recruitment Officer, but it's debatable. Yeah. Make a thing. And I could sit here and be cute, but I'm just going to play Dark Slick. Go ahead. I could sit here and like try and pretend that I have something, but I need mana. Like we're going to draw multiple cards off this Fairy Mastermind, more than likely. Yoshin Frontliner number 2. Okay. Could potentially make a thing off Murex, but it's pretty likely I'm just going to draw a card this turn. We'll see, though. Are they activating the Recruitment Officer main phase? They might be. They are. Okay. That's fine. All right, I feel pretty good now, because we have them on the back foot here. Recruitment Officer, that's fine. Okay. The question is, I might actually just make a token. I'm not sure what is right here. Do I give my opponent more cards? Or do I make a token? 2 cards is a lot of cards. I think I'm gonna take my 2 cards here. That's pretty hard to pass up. Cut down there is nice. Another Wandering Emperor is nice too. I'm gonna believe cut down an officer. Maybe I don't even need to. I kind of want to use my mana though. I think I'm going to. I don't want them to have blocks. I don't know, maybe that's stupid, but yeah, now I can use all my mana. Combat, attack all. I guess, do I just make a 2/2 first? I might just make a 2/2 first here. Yeah, combat, attack all. If they block with Recruitment Officer, I just flash in Wandering Emperor and plus. If they don't block, I flash it in right now and just make another 2/2, I think. Probably. Okay. I don't think there's any tricky nonsense they can do with Harbin here, so I'm pretty sure I'm just supposed to resolve this card. One play I had too that I didn't think of that maybe I should have was if I go Emperor plus here, then I add them on a 2-turner to this, but I'm just going to make another 2/2. Go. Now I have Mastermind activation and make a 1/1 available. We do have a 3-ball in the air with the Mastermind, so they're effectively at 2. Scary thing here is if they like find a Lord. They cannot attack with 5 creatures, so Harbin doesn't actually matter that much. Okay, they activate Recruitment. That tapping seems odd. Don't feel like you want to leave up a Darkar Waste there, but like you're supposed to tap a Darkar Plains Courtyard, probably. But Skrelv, okay, that ain't it. Yep. Okay, so they have 3 potential blockers. I think I'm actually going to make a 1/1. Alright. That was pretty lucky. They did not have a very good draw. I guess my draw was kind of whatever, too, but... Alright, do I actually just need Masterminds in this matchup? Maybe I do. They felt kind of important there. Just as a way to clock my opponent. Like, it might matter. Maybe AO's bad? I could see just cutting AOs, given that I'm on the draw. This is glacially slow. And really bad into counters, too. I guess I'm going to do that. Bring in more Masterminds. Give me more cheap plays. Mastermind's pretty good with Rafine, too. Just another creature that does something relevant. Yes, it's bad, and it's not particularly good when I'm planning to temp lockdown and depop, but I think the card is just good enough. And it just gives me a way, like, I have to pressure them. They have so many good cards that allow them to see more cards that I'm pretty afraid of what they can do. I almost think I might get rid of Edgar here for 2 more Void Rens as well. I think this is, like, really slow. I think Void Rend is kind of real for a couple reasons, but Takesha's Welcome's the big one that I want to be able to answer, but an uncounterable kill spell, like it is 3 mana, so I mean that is a lot, but Edgar is kind of just a mopey 4/4. I do still think I like the Elspeth. The plus on Elspeth is so sick in this matchup, like lifelink, flying, vigilance, all those super relevant. The -3 could be good. I think we just do this. I don't know. I might be spewing by cutting the AO. I'm not sure, but I think Void Rend seems fine. I think just more removal, given that I'm on the draw, seems wise. More cheap spells. Mastermind is nice because it flashes. It also blocks Zephyr if I need to, so it can function as another removal spell if it has to. Soldier's deck's a really tricky deck. It's a very good deck. They have so many things they could have at any given time. Reinforcements, Zephyr Sentinel, great flash threats. They have Destroy Evil for my things, just counter spells potentially. They obviously have the 5 mana dude, can be really good. I think this hand's good enough. I think I have to keep this. Lead on a tower here. Mana is a little awkward, but I mean, I'm not getting rid of a double removal spell mastermind hand, so recruitment officer, you got it. Okay. It's fine. Probably going to be a land. The second tower likely going to be a redraw this game. We'll see, though. I have a lot of ways I can play this. Really depends what my opponent does here. They're just leaving up 2 mana. Okay. I'm just going to play the Sanctum here. Oh, wedding announcement. Okay. I mean, I am going to play the Sanctum, I think. I guess... Do I want Otawara to be a spell? That is the question. Like, if I want Otawara to be a spell, then I just play the tower. Who knows? I mean, maybe I want more land drops too. I guess I just... Maybe I just play it as a land. Otawara being an untapped land or a spell later is probably good. Alright, I'm going to play this and just pass. If they flash in anything, I'm killing their recruitment officer. I'm just going to respond and kill this right now before they even target it. I mean, that has to make sense. Yeah, kill this. Go. Okay. Valiant Veteran. That's pretty annoying. I probably just have to take out the Veteran here. The Skrelv is a real issue. So I think, unfortunately, I need to go for the Veteran here. Not super ideal, but I think it's right. Go ahead. The good news is I'm not under, like, that much pressure. I'm certainly under a bit, but... Two's good. So they clearly don't have a counter. That's rough. That's really rough. Do I resolve the announcement here, or do I flash in the mastermind? I think it's probably resolve announcement, although I am under a very, very serious amount of pressure, so maybe that isn't right. I don't know. Maybe I just try to flash this in and block. Kill the Harbin, if they allow that. Save this for later. This isn't really doing anything for me. Losing the fairy kind of sucks, but I just need to keep the pressure off. They have 2 more spells in hand. Like, I just need to try and stall to depopulate or temp lockdown. You have the Otawara. I think I'm just gonna play this. I may actually play Mastermind right now, too, so they can't counter this. It does let them potentially, like, sorcery speed removal spell it and might change how they attack. But, yeah, I don't know. It's kind of interesting. Them countering this would be pretty bad, though, right? I mean, it'd be... Make disappear, I wouldn't care about, because they would have to sacrifice, but I'm really worried about the one that counters if they have more creatures than me, and then they can pay a mana and kick it or whatever. So I pass. I have Otawara available too. What if I just Otawara this turn? Otawara the Harbin in combat? Or maybe even end step? That could be real. Kind of don't want to take the damage though. And then I could double spell with Wedding Announcement Mastermind next turn. That might be the line, actually. It uses my mana the best. I think it kind of makes sense. Problem is, then they can just replay the Harbin, but... I think that's kind of okay. Then they, like, tap out, right? I mean, it's... I'm going to bounce the Harbin. I don't know if this is right, but it's what I'm doing. I'll take 2. Okay. Yep. Double Fairy Mastermind. Okay, that's pretty interesting. I'm going to play this. I'm going to play a Wedding. I think, anyway. Double Fairy might be better? I don't know. It's, like, very close. The Wedding might just not matter. What if Wedding just doesn't matter in this game? Is that a reasonable thing to assume? So I go Mastermind, Mastermind. Next turn, I can activate and just draw 3 cards. Or, you know, I potentially will trade with one of these. I'm actually just going to pass. I don't think Wedding does enough. It could also just get Destroy Evil, and how embarrassing would that be here? So let's just do this. Flash in a Mastermind. Okay, I would like to... They flash in another Mastermind. No, I probably just moved to blocks. Block. Oh, maybe I'm dumb. The Beachhead can activate and pump their team, can it? I didn't even realize that. Oh, you can do this at instant speed? No way, man. That's pretty brutal. All right, well, let's flash this in. I did not realize you could do that at instant speed. That is ridiculous. Okay. It is a redraw. I'd probably rather redraw off the Mastermind on my opponent's turn, though. So I think here I play an untap because I'm digging to temp lockdown, I guess. Play this, pass. So I guess, I mean, last turn I should have blocked the Zephyr. I wouldn't have taken... Yeah, that would be off the board. I would actually have a pretty... I just completely missed that. I think this can pump too, can it? Or it's 5 and tap? Yeah, okay. So I just missed that the thing in their yard could... Okay, I'm gonna declare blocks, and then before damage, I'm gonna activate. It's an interesting. Okay, activate. Well, there's a depop. Okay, that's pretty good here. Okay, depopulate. I think I need to play this. Unfortunately, I need to be able to go like cut down Void Rend, Wedding Announcement. I need to be able to do all of it, so play the land there. Oh, that's so annoying. Yep. Takanuma is interesting. I'm just going to play Wedding. Go. Destroy evil. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, if I would have blocked better this game, I would be in a less bad spot, so it's certainly on me. This situation. Like, I don't know. We'll see if they activate here. Activate the cut down. Or activate the recruitment officer. It'll tell me a bit about their hand if they don't activate, that's for sure. It's kind of awkward, too. I think I need to Void Rend. I think I need to be mana efficient here. Yeah, so pretty easy. Just activate recruitment officer, I think. Maybe not, I don't know. What is this? 3 mana, yeah, activate, Void Rend. Go ahead. Resolute Reinforcements is disgusting. It's a really good one with Beachhead. Yeah, Skrelv is also very good. I want to use the mana now and cut that down. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's very difficult. I think I'm going to not do it, but it's not very good. Go ahead. Yeah, I mean, I definitely cost myself this game, I think. If I had like 5 more life, which is what I would probably have, I would certainly have another draw step or two. I maybe could have leveraged the mastermind better. This is a tough game. Like, played okay, but he could have played a lot better. Unfortunate. Definitely need to clean it up. That's like the second time today I've made a pretty big blunder. Got to pay more attention to cards that are. I mean, the beachhead. I almost made a mistake into this. I didn't realize it was 6 to activate, but need to pay attention to stuff like this. Being in the yard. I mean, I'm not dead on board. I'm very close to dead on board. I think I go to 1. They're probably debating if they're supposed to attack with the Skrelv. Probably not, because of Wandering Emperor. That'd be a little loose. But maybe you don't even care about a -2. You might not. Mm. That's pretty brutal. So I guess I have to cut down Skrelv now. And then I can Takanuma, get a Mastermind block back and have a block. Resolves. They play a land. They attack with their things. I assume. Really close game. The small little mistakes that I made. I mean, just like 5 more life here could mean so much. And who knows? Maybe I could have held the Depop a little longer had I not made those poor blocks. So pretty costly. Yep. I will not block. I mean, there's like no way I'd block here. I might need to activate the Mastermind to win. Don't know what my out is, but we're gonna try and find it. Another temp lockdown or Depop would be pretty good, I suppose. Interesting. Elspeth is 6 mana, unfortunately. What could this minus into? This could hit a temp lockdown. I have not seen any temp lockdowns yet, so I guess I take the Elspeth and try to minus into temp lockdown. That seems good to me, actually. That is a way to win. And then we just have an Elspeth in play at that point. Play an Elspeth. Oh, they've got the counter. Makes sense. Protect the negotiators. Yep. Yep. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we could have played better. I don't know if we would have won or not, but I'm curious if we would have hit the temp lockdown. It's probably not even worth looking. It doesn't really matter. But I am going to humor myself and draw the next, what is it, 7 cards on Elspeth? Yeah, it is. Is it not going to let me see the cards? Well, whatever. I guess it's best that I don't know. A little unfortunate there. Still 5 matches left. Alrighty. We have picked up a loss, unfortunately. Going into round 5 here. Soldiers, pretty good deck. I certainly could have played a little better. I don't know if I would have won or not, but could have definitely played that game a little stronger, I think. Okay, round 5. Is this hand good enough? We don't have black mana. I don't think we can keep this hand, unfortunately. A black source, and it would be an easy keep. This is really unfortunate. But the woes of playing a 3-color deck, I guess. This one is fine. I'm going to get rid of one of the make disappears. Edgar is like a little greedy, but we're on the draw. Okay. Guess I just lead here. This, yeah, that into Otawara. Okay, they're also on Esper. Probably Esper controls, my guess. Alright, I'm going to play Transmog. Could leave up Make Disappear, but if they're on control, I really hate leaving up Make Disappear, so let's just do this. If they like play an announcement, I can play an announcement back. Opponent in the tank here. I feel like they're probably playing control because of the basic swamp. Pretty unlikely that Esper Legends or... Yeah, it's just Esper control. Probably the list that won the challenge last weekend to be my guess. Murex, yeah. Might play a Liliana here. It's a tough call. Wedding is... Okay. Liliana is interesting because I don't really care if it resolves, but the problem is if they let it resolve, I don't even think it's that good is the concern. I also don't even know what I would discard. So I think I was supposed to jam the announcement and hope they don't have the answer, and then I'll play the Edgar afterwards, maybe. Could just leave up Make Disappear, I guess, and not play into their Make Disappear. What if I just play Beach, say go, play Takanuma, say go? I just feel like the land go game is not going to work very well here, which worries me. I guess I could play Liliana and not plus, but that seems loose. Maybe I do that. Maybe I just play Liliana with the intention of not upticking. That's super weird. But that might actually be good. I don't know. I think the draw go game is very bad. I will certainly say that. I'm going to play Liliana. And I'm just not going to plus. If this resolves, just no plus go. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Let's get that negate out of there. Next turn, I'm just going to jam an Edgar. Edgar should be pretty good. Siphon Insight, sure. So they're probably looking for a land there. They did hit a land, but it was tapped. Also not a white source, which is worth noting too. All right, easy Edgar turn. Next turn I get to play Plaza as well, which is quite good. Edgar Charmed Groom. The Groom. All right. It's interesting. Might get to get an announcement in here now too, which could be good. Deluge main phase. Makes sense. Find their land drops. Smart play. Smart play. More non-white mana. It's interesting. Okay, they have 4 non-basics, so I can buy Razor Lash back now. So this is just like very easy. Play this. Hmm. This is kind of weird. I want to hold up Make Disappear, but I can't actually cast Wedding Announcement and hold up Make Disappear and buy back Transmogrant here. And I think buying back Transmogrant is probably quite good, but maybe not. Maybe I don't need to do that. I guess I just get the announcement in. Well, we'll see what happens here. I believe I just let this happen. Could have made Disappear and sacked Edgar. That was kind of an interesting play. Man, they just cannot find another white source. This is unbelievable. Can't play Emperor, can't play Farewell right now. Like, definitely rough for them. Next turn, buying back Transmog is a very real option, so that's good. I do think getting the Wedding Announcement into play made sense, so I'm happy I did it. The question here, I think I leave a token back. I think I want another token. Yeah, I'm not running that. Let's just... They only attack for 4 here. I think I want more creatures in play, but let's see. Maybe that's a spew. Let's see. 1, 2, I mean, that's 10. They could have like a depopulate or something. Maybe I do just draw cards. I mean, maybe I have enough creatures with that Razor Lash. It's like kind of close. I think I only send this. I don't know. This is what my gut says to do, so that's what I'm going to do. I think I want another body. Go ahead. Void Rend the announcement. That's pretty rude. Okay. Man, still no second white mana for this opponent. This is really brutal. I'm going to buy back a Transmogrant. Back he comes. Looks a lot better than Tenacious Underdog in this game, I'll tell you what. Very happy to have it. It's going to be a real annoying card for my opponent to deal with. They can't cut it down anymore either, so... See what their line will be here. Curious for sure. Flashback and Deluge maybe. No. You have Void Rend. March of Otherworldly Light. I believe I just make that disappear, sacking the Transmogrant. Yeah. Now I can just buy it back again. Same targets. This seems pretty good for me, hopefully. Five U pass. Go. Okay, I don't care about that. I will yet again buy back Transmogrant. I'll take a poison. So the question is, if they march it again, I mean, I would just let that resolve this time, I think. Combat attack all, see what they do. Each opponent sacrifices a non-token creature. I get to sack the Razor Lash. And I can buy it back again. Not the worst draw in the world. Combat. 5. Sure. Okay, go to 3. Go. Make another might. Sure, you got it. Feel pretty good here. We get to buy back Razor Lash again, holding up Make Disappear. Yeah, they got pretty damn unfortunate to never hit another white source in this game. Okay, so we won game 1. That's good. Kaito, Strokes, Elspeth. We're going to cut the cut downs. We're going to cut the go for the throats. Lily, so, I mean, the Depops are obviously terrible too. Let's get those out of here. Void Rend seems pretty strong to me. I think I want them. Liliana is actually kind of awful. I don't think Liliana is great into the Deluge Murix deck. I think Lily might be just bad, and maybe should just have a third Void Ren that gives me answers to all their planeswalkers, and it's uncounterable too. Maybe this is a little too much. Maybe I should just have two Void Rens and then all Liliana. Maybe that's the way to do it. But I really don't know if Liliana is that good into this deck. I kind of don't think it is. I'm gonna just have all the Void Rens. We'll see what happens. Okay, well, pretty good mana, pretty good hand. I'm going to keep it. See if Edgar can do the stuff again. Okay, we need some lands, but I mean, if we draw lands, we've got a lot of things going on with this hand, so that is good. They yet again seem to have kind of a weird mana situation. Who knows, though? It's hard to say. Play this pass. Just going to flash in the Mastermind on their turn. They have 1/2. Oh, a Siphon Insight. That's fine. Okay. Yep. Mirix. Okay. I'm going to flash in a Mastermind. Oh my god, this is so good for me. Alright. We're going to Kaito here, and I believe minus. Yeah, it makes sense to me. Kaito minus. Get a ninja. Go ahead, opponent. I'm like very happy with my hand too. I don't really want to discard any of these cards, so plus there just doesn't make a lot of sense. Let's take the ninja and be happy. God, their mana is such a train wreck here. I mean, they can. Oh man. Okay, let's play this. Let's attack for 1, and then plus this Kaito. Draw a card. Go ahead, opponent. Ooh, I should have waited to play my land. That was a mistake. Maybe it wasn't, though. Leaving up the Wandering Emperor flash in, I think, is good here. Opponent's probably going to Deluge. They could Siphon, I guess. Alright, do I respond and just put an Emperor into play? I think so. Their mana is a joke. Yeah, I think I just want an Emperor down here. I mean, now they know that, and they know I have the Emperor anyway, probably. I'm just going to do this. Minus. Okay, do your thing. Alright, well, I'm actually kind of happy I did it this way. I like having 2 Planeswalkers in play here. The double Mirix for them is so brutal. It's just really awkward. Okay. Opponent thinking about what to do here. The question is, if they Edict me, I think if they Shieldred's Edict choosing Planeswalker, which is likely what they do, I think I get rid of the Kaito. The Emperor has them under a lot of pressure. I think I like that. Just getting more bodies into play here puts them probably in a bad spot. Jeez, oh Pete's, they just can't find a land. Are you kidding me? It's been the whole match. It's just them missing good lands. They can still Edict here. Okay, apparently they're not going to, though. I'm going to minus this right now. And we're going to attack with our things. I don't want to get farewelled, so I'm certainly going to leave up a make disappear this turn. Elspeth Smite. Alright, I'm not countering that, I'll tell you what. Sure. Plus, Murex ain't bad. Let's play this. And let's play a wedding announcement and draw more cards. Go. End step draw. Okay, not bad. Okay. You've got another insight, that's fine. Wedding. I don't think I care. Because I just don't want to get farewelled, right? I mean, it's just literally about dodging farewell. I think I have wedding pretty handled. I brought in Void Wrens into my deck. Like, yeah, this is okay. I'm not caring about that. All right. Now I get to resolve an Edgar. Okay, so let's see. How do I want to do this? Probably plus on Ninja, attack both. Plus the Kaito. Shattered Sanctum, sure. Really don't want to show them the Murex yet. Let's just keep good mana. Yeah, just gonna jam an Edgar now. And then end step, draw another card on the wedding. Go ahead. Odawara's pretty good. Can deal with the announcement at some point. Deluge. Yeah, I mean that's okay. I'm just not going to get farewelled. I mean that's the name of the game. Just do not let my opponent farewell me, and I do not think they can win the game at all. But I don't know. Maybe I'm nuts. Maybe they can. Shoulder's Edict, name Planeswalker, obviously. Okay. I believe I just sack the Kaito. I think I have enough cards here. Yeah, Kaito's done enough. I'd like another body. Sure. They get another token, which is fine. Okay, minus. Play the Murex. Probably. Yeah, I think we play the Murex. Combat attack all. Okay. Go. Cleanup's a little sad, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. So the real question for me is, how do I want to play from this spot? Okay, they get to their end step. That's fine. I believe it's just make a token. Probably, but get another body in play. Seems pretty good to me. I think I like this. Okay. Not going to tap out. That seems poor. So what am I worried about here? Them Wandering Emperor-ing is the best thing they can probably do. So I plus onto the Might. Plus onto the Might, they go block, block. They would go 2-1. If I Otawara one of these... Actually, Emperor doesn't beat me here. So I plus here. Okay, then I Otawara a token. I think. They could have a Hullbreaker Horror. That is a way I could lose this game, I guess. So maybe I don't go for the bounce line. Maybe I just attack all. They go block, block, and then take 9, go to 1. Yeah, I don't want to lose to a Hullbreaker Horror. I think that's a real thing that could happen here. So I'm just going to play this. Attack all. And not walk into getting got. Yeah. Yeah. You take 9. Wandering Emperor. Sure. I think I let this go. So now I don't have to play around. So they probably plus on their human token, and then I blow it out with Otawara. -2 on the Edgar. So they take 9. That's fine. I'm going to let that resolve. That's good. Damage. Okay. You take a lot still. I really just don't need to do anything. They're too far behind on the board, I think. So I'm just going to pass. I've got Make Disappear, Otawara, Mirix token. Like, just a really tough spot for the opponent here. Siphon Incite me. You got it, boss. Sunfall's pretty annoying. Okay. Yeah, maybe I was actually supposed to counter. Thinking about that more. Counter, I would have tapped them out. Yeah, they were dead on board if I just went for the counter there, I think. Whereas now they might not be. Because they can flip this up, is the problem. Combat. I want to play the Rafine. I want to be able to activate this and Otawara. So probably not. Let's just attack. Otawara this. Blue. Okay. So they have to chump block. Seems fine. Play this. Go. Yeah, not make disappearing was really weak on my part. Really freaking weak. It's very stupid, but Shieldred. Alright, I'm gonna make disappear this. Or actually, do I make disappear this? It means they're gonna have, yeah, I think I do. Although then I have to sack my creature. No, that won't work. Alright, whatever. Make a thing. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to minus. Play an AO. Oh, play a land. Say go. I've made this game a lot harder on myself than it needs to be, which is a little unfortunate, but I feel like I'm in pretty okay shape, I guess. Resolves. Okay. Okay. Flash and Mastermind. The opponent's in big trouble now. So all this will resolve. I chump with Samurai. I can eat the Shieldred. Okay. Yield to this. Okay, yield to this. Block. Okay. And step. Yep. Sure. Eat this. Play this. Why not? Play Rafine. Play Rafine. Combat. Attack these two and put the counters on the fairy. I like that. That's a good one. Pitch that and pitch Edgar, I think, at this point. I don't need Edgar anymore. Yep. Sure. And I believe I've already played a land this turn. I have. Go ahead, opponent. The Razor Lash is just another one of the many things my opponent has to beat. Flashback a Siphon, take some damage. It resolves. Trying to figure out how my opponent survives here. It's going to be so hard. I'm going to counter this unless you pay 4, sacking the Toxic token. Blue, colorless. All right. Would you like to pay 4? And now they're like dead to the Murex and the Emperor here too, but I'm just going to make disappear them again. They're not paying. Oh, they are paying. Okay. Yep. Yep. Pay again. No casualty this time. It's totally unnecessary. And all right, well, a little bit of a blunder to not make. So I've really not been impressed with my play today. I might be 4-1 in this, but anyway, I'll be back in a little bit. But gotta clean it up. You're not gonna get away with these mistakes every single round. But they have made like minor to fairly large mistakes in like 3 of these matches so far today. I mean, they were like. I just needed to take some time. The make disappear was really rough. In the last game, um, the leaving a blocker back to protect my Wandering Emperor in that other game, so I didn't have to spew the Void Rend. Like there have been 2 or 3 pretty large mess ups on my end. Really need to try to clean that up. Definitely happy to be 4-1, but I almost don't even feel like I deserve to be 4-1 with how I'm playing. So really, really need to. And it is a little different. Like the soldiers, like that's a lot of me just not playing this format ever. So like not knowing they could activate that stupid thing at instant speed to put counters on their stuff. It seems really ridiculous that you can do that at instant speed. But I mean, it is 5 mana. That is quite a bit, but it's kind of nuts. That soldier's deck's really good. I'm not convinced I shouldn't have just played that, but like I said, I bet a lot that S-Man is on soldiers. I would be surprised if he was on anything else. But the Convoke 5-drop is just so nutty in that deck. It's just so brutal. All right, round 6. We're in really good position right now. We are in 7th place at X1. I have the highest breakers of all the X1s. So, I mean, this is, if we can keep it rolling, we are in prime position to have a really good finish today. Like, at this rate, if I could win the next 3, it's possible I could lose and still get into top 8, which would be kind of insane. Got a lot of Magic to play before that matters, but gotta keep winning. Gotta keep hoping the people that I'm beating are also winning and all that, obviously. But pretty good spot being halfway into the day. I would have certainly taken this record going into this event. Okay. And in we go. Okay, on the draw. Two knock, two knock. Okay, what do we think of this? I mean, AO's really good. I have early interaction. I have a redraw. I think I keep this hand. It's not the most exciting. Okay. I think I'm probably just playing a mirror match, to be honest. All right, Mastermind's a beautiful draw. Does that mean I want to play a tower on 1? Probably not, because if they play a 2-drop, I probably want to kill it with cut down and play this on 2. It's either the mirror, it could be like a black-white mid-range shell. It could also be Esper aggro, like Esper Legends. Okay, I think I'm just playing a mirror. It seems very likely. Or a pseudo-mirror, I guess. This can cast Planeswalkers, right? I think it can. Yeah, it can. Legendary permanent. So that means just do this. Okay. Really, they missed a land? God, I am running really well today, I'll tell you what. This is very unusual for me. That's a pretty good draw, too. Now I can just cycle this very freely. I'm just going to attack here. And then I'm just going to play Sanctum and pass. Don't want to walk anything into a make disappear. Feel like this is going to eat a removal spell here. Opponent probably has make disappear in hand, which is why they haven't killed this yet, is my assumption at least. Yep. Yep, that checks out. Okay. Wow, another misland drop. The scary thing is, though, it means their hand's loaded, so... Okay, Edgar's pretty nice. I think I'm actually going to play Liliana here because I want them to counter Liliana. Maybe that's stupid. I don't know. Maybe I just go Edgar into AO. and say beat these. They have to have double make disappear, but if they do, it's like pretty bad for me. I kind of just want to go Lily because I just don't think this matters that much. I feel like resolving this is just so good into them. I don't know though. This is interesting. I also kind of just want to get them under pressure. I could just do nothing, but I don't love that. I might just play Liliana. Liliana uptick, discard Otawara probably. Or even cut down. Actually, cut down I don't really think has text. I'm going to play Liliana. Yeah, this is fine. Let's get that out of your hand. AO next turn. Hopefully they don't have a bunch more counter spells. If they have a bunch of counter spells, it's going to be really awkward, but... And it's possible I was just supposed to wait and not play anything, but I do worry about that a little bit. Alright, I think I just go AO. Make them have another make disappear or a stroke or something. Next turn, I get to play Caves and Edgar. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. That's kind of insane. Well, they've got to deal with it now, or I just untap a Plaza, right? I mean, they can't really... I mean, I guess Edict deals with it. Oh, my gosh. They have a March. They have to discard one more card, though. They have to 3-for-1 themselves here. I mean, I guess they have the resources to do it. It kind of makes sense, really. They're not even going to do it. Maybe they don't have 2 white cards. I don't know. I'm just going to play this. I mean, now I know they have March and an Emperor in their hand, so this all becomes really interesting as to what I want to do. I may just play an Edgar. I guess I just pass. Like, there's no reason to do anything. They're, like, dying to AO. They need to do something. I have Plaza available. I can flash in Wandering Emperor. Like, okay. I think I don't even know if I do anything. Like, I just kind of want to keep the Plaza open, but... Pitch 2 white cards. I don't know. Wandering Emperor here seems good. They have to 3-for-1 themselves to deal with this AO. Let's do it like this. Emperor. Make a 1-1. I'll make a 1-1. Or a 2-2, rather. And then I will sack my Emperor. Alright. Cool. Combat 7 you. That's an insanely good draw. Combat. Attack both. So they could have exactly Sunfall. Sunfall, I guess, is their out. But then I flash this in, and then, yeah, I mean, this is not a good spot for my opponent. I think I am going to leave the Otawara in hand. It gives me the option to bounce the AO back to my hand. Which I think seems good. Depopulate. I guess is a real thing they could do here, too. Mastermind. Okay. I got very lucky in that game, but I'll take it. Let's bring all this in, bring these in, bring these in, bring this in. Cut these, cut these. Cut the Depops. And I think I cut Liliana last time, and I think I'm good to do that again. I do not think Liliana is actually good into these control decks. Deluge and the Mirrex are just both so annoying for Lily of the Veil. Like, that game, it was literally a bait spell. Like, I'm not even convinced they should have countered it. They probably shouldn't have. With how many cards they had, like, and they had a Shieldred's Edict, I guess they probably didn't have it yet, or they almost certainly would not have countered, right? You just let it resolve and then Edict the damn thing. Yeah, I don't know. It's tough because they're in a spot where they, like, because they were so choked on mana and because I was getting ahead on mana, they have to, you can't just hold Make Disappear forever. Like, you do want to make sure you get the counters out of it. Like, for all they knew, next turn I could go 5th land, start dropping Wedding Announcements. So it was a hard spot for sure. Definitely a hard spot. It's just a rough game for them. Not hitting lands, just so brutal. They just didn't really get to play. Being up a game pretty nice. Feels like we are a little favored into Esper control, but obviously I don't have the most experience in the matchup. I think this hand's good enough. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this. It's a little clunky, but and it goes 2-3. It's got good mana. It's got a Mirrex. I don't think there's any way I'd mold this ever. Alright, play this. Go. Have to play Adarkar Wastes on 2 so then I can Rafine on 3 if I choose to. I do want to flash in the Mastermind for sure, so pretty... Oh, well... Now I probably just play this. I mean, this is a really annoying card for them. Can't buy it back yet, but that's not really relevant. I'm just going to drop this in. I think. I guess there's still an argument to just flash this in. It's like Make Disappear would still be kind of good here. Like, I kind of just don't want them to be able to use their mana on this turn cycle. I guess that makes sense. I'm just going to pass. This is a really good discard to Rafine, too. So, I'm going to wait. Flash this bad boy in. Okay. Ooh, combat. I believe the play here... I could try for Wedding Announcement. I feel like that probably eats a counter. Could also just play the Razor Lash, play tap land. I don't actually hate that because I do want to AO in 2 turns. I think that's probably the right line. It's a good threat into play. Gives me a tap land. They probably Shieldred's Edict, my Mastermind, Make Disappear. Okay. No. No. Play this. Go. It's nice to get the Make Disappear out of them. Wandering Emperor. Eat the Mastermind. So Transmogrant I can potentially buy back, like, very soon. I'm just going to resolve a Wedding Announcement here, I think. Probably. The Make Disappear is interesting, right? Because if they don't have another basic land, they, like, can't play lands. If they play another non-basic, I just buy back Transmog with Make Disappear open. But I'm pretty tempted to just get the announcement down. I guess I could just, like, play Mirrex and say go. That leaves up Make a Token, too, but I don't know if that's actually good. It's hard to say. I kind of want to do something because if they tap out again, then I just AO them, which is probably good. I want to like save this for farewell anyway. Yeah, I think this is a wedding announcement turn. Next turn I can Rafine, hold up, buyback, Transmogrant because of the Mirrex. Use this for black mana to cast the Rafine. This also gives me a loot. I'm pretty afraid of them just like slamming a Shelly, having Shelly like our last opponent did, but we'll see what happens. Who knows? All right, that's another non-basic. Transmog can be bought back. They don't have double black, so Shieldred not going to be a thing I have to worry about for now. Maybe a march. They marching the wedding. Would be pretty annoying, but Deluge? Okay. That's fine. A little bit annoying, but fine. Now I get to jam a Rafine and attack into the Wandering Emperor if they don't minus for a token. They might uptick not playing around Rafine, but I'm also okay with them just not having a Wandering Emperor in play anymore. Yeah, okay, so Rafine going to take care of that. I mean, I just have to find any other spell in my deck. I'm very happy with the cards I have in hand. All right, that's really good. We're going to play that instead of the Mirrex here. This doesn't really matter, but there's no reason to show them the Mirrex yet. Okay, black. Oh, blue, white, Rafine. Okay, combat. Attack your Emperor. Okay, this is really lame, but I think I have to pitch. Do I have to pitch the AO here? I don't know. The AO is like obviously super good, but I'm never tapping out for this card, so I think I just want the Emperor gone. It's kind of weird, but I do think it might be worth just getting rid of the AO. I have plenty to do with my mana. Like, I'm never yeah, I'm going to pitch the AO. Kill your Emperor. Go ahead. Make a thing. Sure. I do believe I just buy this back. Like, this seems very good. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, combat, attack all. I don't even know what the Rafine's going to target. Probably human token, the 1/1. Void Rend, the Rafine. All right, sure. Combat, 7 you. I don't even... Do I even want to play the Kaito here? I kind of don't. I kind of just want to go Mirrex, pass, make a thing, and leave up Make Disappear. Playing this into Negate doesn't do anything for me. It's just actively quite poor. I mean, they have to do something. They're about to be very far behind in this game. I think I just do this and draw a card off announcement and say go. Get another Anthem. Get an Anthem. And they're like very nearly dead. In so much trouble here. Sure. Just going to make a 2/2. So they do this. Do I even care? I don't think I care. This doesn't beat me at all. It just isn't even close. Like, they can eat the transmog, but then I just have 7 power. I kill their Emperor. I mean, this is good. I think this is fine. I could, so let's think about this because we have plenty of time. If I do make disappear this, we get to keep this. We're making another 2/2. That's 7 plus 5. We actually just have lethal. So maybe I do make disappear this, especially because I have another make. You know what? Oh, I don't have lethal because I have to sack a thing, though. It's kind of depressing. But yeah, this is probably a huge issue for them. I'm just going to casualty this. I'm going to sack, even though I lose some damage, I think I'm supposed to sack the transmog because I can just buy it right back. I don't know, maybe I sack this. If I sack this, it's 5, 8, 10, puts them to 2. I guess I'd rather put them to 2. I'm going to sack this. That's fine. Okay, untap. That's not too bad. Combat. Attack alt. Okay, you go to 2, take a poison, play this. I mean, I have no idea how they get out of this, to be honest, but we'll find out together, I guess. I've got Mirix and buyback transmog. I mean, they're going to try and fare well. Okay, they're not even going to fare well. It's like, what do they do? I mean, I'm just going to make another token. They can try to Emperor again, but I just make disappear this too. I think sacking the transmog. They could have another Emperor, I guess. If they had second Emperor, like maybe I just let this happen. They do this, they -2 here, but I have more than lethal available. Yeah, I don't think I care. I think this just happens. They eat the transmog and then just lose to my creatures. Like, I don't think there's like any combination of 2 cards that beats me in this spot. Now I just send all at them and say beat my stuff, please. Not really, please don't beat my stuff, but cool. All right, 5-1. Let's go. This has been hell of a day. Hell of a day. Wow. 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 Let's see what we can do here. Okay. I can't keep a 1-lander, so we'll mulligan. A little unfortunate, but what can you do? All right, well, I guess we're going to 5. Okay. Emperor and Iganjo, I think, are the bottoms here. Maybe cut down. Maybe it's cut down and caves. Cut down and caves lets me Rafine on 3 and Emperor on 4. I feel like cut down's going to be important, but I don't know for sure. I have a lot more expensive cards. I'm going to get rid of Emperor. And I think I might need colorless mana is really awkward. Can't cast the Void Ren. The problem is if I bottom it, I never see it again. So I think I just need to get a little lucky here. Let's do this. Possible I'm supposed to keep the caves instead of the Iganjo, but kind of like not taking damage on this Rafine. I don't know. We need some things to go right, that is for sure. That is a good step one. Now my mana is just going to be really good. Is this just mono black? Oh yeah, Razor Lash. That's a good one against me, turns out. Alright, so opponent's just playing mono black. It's, we'll see what happens. Losing the Emperor, pretty unfortunate. Into a Razor Lash, but what are you going to do? I think I have to cut this down. I don't think I really have a choice. Because the problem is, I think they're going to play a 3-minute creature here. I'm going to cut this down. I think they're going to play a 3-minute creature here, either a Trespasser or the 3/3 Menace thing. And in either case, I mean, I just have to kill this. Okay. Well, I definitely don't want to play Rafine into 3 open mana, but yeah, I'd rather bluff Make Disappear. They might be afraid of it, possibly. I think I just have to say go. I'd prefer to not even show them Rafine, because maybe, like, if they play a Shieldred here or whatever, I don't know. We'll see what happens. They just play a Mirix. Makes sense. Alright, well, now that they have something they can do with their mana, they have multiple things they can do with their mana, so I think what I'm going to do... Ooh. Okay, never mind. I'm just going to play my Mirix, pass the turn, and then jam an AO. They can buy back a Transmog, which is likely what they're going to do. That's what I would do in their spot. Transmog is going to be so hard to beat. Really? Wow. That's a big surprise to me. I guess maybe they have a better... Like, if they have another Swamp here, then they could go, like, Trespasser, buy that back. Yeah. Okay. Maybe that makes sense. Alright. Tag me for 1. You got it. Maybe they think that Toxicking me out is more likely than... I don't know. Okay. Make a thing. So I can take a damage and cast the AO. I think that's the line here. And then just pass. I can't actually attack into their Mishra's Foundry. Kind of annoying. They can fire up Foundry, eat this, and then make another token. So I think the play is likely... I don't know, maybe I Iganjo and just don't take a damage. My life total matters a lot because I'm probably going to get Shieldreded. I have Transmog to beat. Having this as a spell, like, kind of matters. I mean, it is just 1 mana, deal 4. Alright, I'm going to play an AO and lose a life. This is very close, though. I'm not certain what I think of this, but this is where we're going to go with it. Your turn. I feel like this matchup, in theory, should be pretty good. There's no Invoke anymore, so beating Wedding Announcement going to be kind of hard for them. If they have to go for the throat here, I mean, yeah. Look at the top 7. They just take... Why would they do this in the main phase? That's so insane. I'm going to take a Wedding. I mean, this is really good, actually. Yeah, alright. Uh, Combat. I can now attack them for 1, too, because of how they tapped. This was really troll of our opponent. Tapped wrong. Sure. Okay. That makes more sense, but still kind of a troll. I don't know. Maybe it was good. Good enough. It probably was. Transmog's so good, man. The Transmogrant, they've been really good for me today, so I'm sure they've been good for my opponent too. I wonder if they're just playing 4. They might be. In Mono Black, it seems pretty real to play 2 or 3 in the main and then board more of them. You get Underdog and Trespasser as your 2s. Gix's command. Okay. It's a little bit scary. Okay. Could have maybe been worse, I guess. I think I just... Okay, I'm kind of sick of taking damage, and I want to leave up Make Disappear here anyway, so I think I just have to play the Iganjo. I don't know. Because I need to leave up Make Disappear now, for sure. It's 2 mana. 2 mana, kill something. I don't know. I'm under so much pressure. I maybe just need to take a damage off the caves, I guess. It's so brutal. It's so brutal. Because they have 2 foundries, too. I mean, this is, like, really disgusting. Alright, I'm going to play Rafine, I guess. I don't think I'm going to be getting out of this, but we'll see. Good news is there is going to be another game after this. Go ahead. Problem, I just like can't beat anything from them. Like anything good. Like, I mean, they're flooding pretty bad. So maybe I can get out of this, but maybe they like fire up. Maybe they fire up Foundry and then try to pump, and then I can blow them out with Iganjo. I have no idea. This is a bad spot to say the least. If they have any removal for a Fiend, I'm just totally cooked. Which I guess it looks like they don't have, but tell you one thing, my Razor Lashes are going to get cut. The good news, the only good thing about this is it looks like they're playing like Manlands, probably not playing Field Effects, hopefully. Yeah, they pay 1 more, they kill the Rafine, they fire up. Yeah, I don't believe I can win this game. I'm trying to... I guess a Wandering Emperor... If I drew into Wandering Emperor, there's maybe a chance. That's fine. This will happen. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's okay. Oh, now I can't even Iganjo them. What a disaster. I guess I had to... the thing is, I just, like, can I beat that ever anyway? I don't know. I guess if I draw Wandering Emperor, there's a shot. That is not a Wandering Emperor. I don't believe I have a chance. I make another creature. I mean, I can, like, cycle this, but this is a pretty obvious I have lost the game situation. I'm going to cycle this like this. I could still maybe Iganjo. Depopulate. So close. I mean, that wouldn't have been particularly good, but... Alright, let's concede. No reason to show them anymore. Liliana seems sus. Transmog seems bad. Voidren seems solid. Kaito seems solid. Elspeth seems solid. Farewell's probably solid too, I would imagine. Deals with Transmog pretty well. I'm even tempted to bring in Temp Lockdown to deal with Transmog, as wild as that may seem. Like, what if I just cut all my cut downs and, like, instead of 1-for-1 removal, I have mass sweeper effects? That's kind of interesting. Problem is, I don't. Yeah, I mean, the only creatures they're gonna have that are 2 or less are like Transmog and probably Tenacious Underdog, both of which kind of bad into lockdown. What do I want to cut? I don't know. Maybe this isn't the right way to go about this. This also hits Evolve Sleeper. I mean, I think I want all the sweepers, but maybe Voidrend ain't it. I feel like Voidrend is good, though, into Trespasser and Arena, things like that. I don't know, are the temp lockdowns obnoxious? I guess I could just cut, like, Fairy Masterminds. It's like the only card in my deck that it's my only it would make the temp lockdown plan better because I wouldn't have as many things to hit, and it's like the only card that gets, like, actively 1-for-1 easily. Nothing else here really gets 1-for-1 other than, of course, my 1-for-1 removal spells, but all my other cards kind of 2-for-1 at this point, so that's kind of interesting to me. I think I'm going to do this. This is kind of a strange sideboard plan, but I think that it makes sense. So I believe I'm going to do this. I think if anything else makes more sense. I really don't think so. Possible Mastermind is better than Denick, but I think the Lifelinker is good. And I can also buy it back from the graveyard, so. Well, we'll try this. Top 8 hopes hanging in the balance here. So I do not believe that if I lose here, I could win out in top 8, but we'll see. Yeah, this hand is very bizarre, but I do think it's a keep. Edgar's super good. It's a super. I mean, it's a weird hand, but go ahead. Like Edgar into them quite a bit, so fairly happy with it. That's a really good draw. Play this go. Next turn I will display the Rafine. If they have the cut down, they have the cut down. There's not a ton I can do about it, so. Okay. Rafine blocks that just fine. Believe it is play Mirrex and play Rafine. Blue. Rafine, go. Next turn I get to play an Edgar, which hopefully will be a problem for them. Shure's Foundry, sure. Gix. Okay. It's a Gix. I'm just going to jam an Edgar, and likely going to attack. Yeah, I definitely just get this into play. I mean, that seems quite good. Have Voidrend available. I definitely think attacking makes sense. I don't know, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's bad. It's kind of a tough call if I'm supposed to attack or not. It really is, because if I attack and then they just go for the throat the Edgar, they get to draw 2 cards and deal me 6 damage. I mean, that is really, really poor. So another thing I could do is just, like, not play. Now, I want to deploy the Edgar. It's just so good. I'm going to just play Edgar and not attack. I think my hand is good enough such that I just want to sit and have blockers. Because one thing they could do here too is just like Shieldred, but I don't want. I get the question is like, is them killing Edgar actually bad for me? Like, I will get 3 tokens in the long run. They don't get to kill my Rafine. Problem is, my hand is like quite good. I don't love another land, but I don't hate it either, you know? Attack, they go for the throat, they hit me twice. I think it's just too many cards. Go for the throat is just too dangerous here for me to allow my opponent to have. Just set an upkeep stop this game. Very possible that I'll want to Void Rend them. Void Rend a Shieldred. Okay. Okay, this time they don't. Okay, so now I'm feeling kind of good. Well, Wandering Emperor here is beautiful. So now I can attack with Rafine pretty freely, I think. Okay, Depopulate is interesting. I think I pitch it. I don't think Depop is where I want to be here. Although it would flip the Edgar. I mean, it's an interesting card. It just doesn't seem to do what I want it to. It could also just get rid of a Void Rend. I don't know. Depopulate is very interesting when I get to flip an Edgar, but probably bad. I think I just pitch it. Okay, now they can no longer cut down Rafine, which is pretty nice. I'm going to play this and say go. I wonder if I baited them into cutting, like go for the throat and cut down, if they thought I was control after game 1. It's certainly possible. I am going to hit my land drop here. I think land drops are pretty real. Okay. Sure. Gix's command. Okay. Well, now Edgar just gets to go nuts. I mean, this is going to work very well for me. Now they attack. I believe I just eat their Gix with Wandering Emperor. I get a bunch more tokens. Another play I have that's kind of interesting, I guess, is I could Void Rend the Gix, and then Wandering Emperor eat the Transmog. They lose their entire board. I still have another Void Rend, but I kind of want to get the announcement online. So I think I'm just supposed to Emperor eat Gix. Okay. Works for me. It's an interesting concession. I mean, I still think I like this game plan. I think the temp lockdowns, like, should in theory be pretty good. They might be on Evolve Sleeper too. I almost wonder if I just cut Mastermind entirely. Like, what if I bring in a D-Stroke for Gix's command? Is that wild? It gets Shieldred and Gix's command. That's probably about all it gets. The one of Mastermind is like probably okay. I mean, it's not a bad card. It's just not particularly good either. I could bring in cutdowns as well. Just like try to function as a control deck. They did just lose to Rafine, so they're probably a little afraid of Rafine, I would imagine. So they're probably going to bring in like a lot of, like, if they did cut their 1-for-1 removal, it's probably coming back in their deck now. I don't know. It's interesting. Cut down just seems not good to me. I don't know. I'm probably not supposed to be in my deck. Liliana's probably not good. This is probably right. I think Mastermind and Denick are fine 2-drops. Go for the Throat's obviously good. I'm a little clunky at 3, which worries me here. No, this is kind of weird, but I wonder if there's any world where I actually cut Rafine on the draw. That's probably not good, though. I just have so many 3s. It worries me a lot. But I guess, I mean, I still have 10 2s, but 10 might not be enough. Like, I kind of have to... I don't think I'll be comfortable keeping any hand that doesn't have a 2-drop on the draw, which is kind of awkward. And I guess I have Deep Hop and Temp Lockdown, so I can catch up, but... Huh. What would these be in for, is the question. The Elspeth's a little slow on the draw. I can hit Temp Lockdown, though, with the minus, which I could see being real. I could not have... I really wonder if I'm supposed to just shave Rafines for my curve. Because they're almost certainly going to have answers to it now. This could be too many Void Rens as well. Maybe this is too many Void Rens. What if I go down like 1 Void Ren, 2 Rafine, and then bring the Masterminds back in? Because I really want a good curve. I think this curve makes much more sense given that I'm on the draw. Plays really bad with Temp Lockdown, but I think they'll probably be killing my fairies. I don't know. It's interesting. Ooh, can I keep this? I think I can. It's a greedy keep, but I'm on the draw. Temp Lockdown should theoretically be good. I'm going to risk this. It's a lot of power in this hand if we draw any lands at all. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to play this one first. Allows me to cast Make Disappear in theory. Wow, okay. No 2-mana play is pretty wild. Play this go. Temp Lockdown looking kind of weird, but whatever. Trespasser, yep. Okay. Dark Slick, Wedding. This is kind of rough. Not loving this here. I think I am going to block. I have to beat Shieldred, so I think blocking probably makes pretty good sense. Yep. Oh, Sorin. Okay. Okay. It's interesting. That's also interesting. I think I just jam Edgar. Make a body go. Soren's pretty scary here, but I guess I can pressure it with Edgar pretty well. Okay, they are playing Evolve Sleeper. This Temp Lockdown is going to come up fairly big, I think. It's going to be able to eat a Vampire, eat their... Okay, Liliana. You gonna edict me? I mean, sure. I don't have as good a pressure now. Maybe the temp lockdown's less good. They've evolved Sleeper and Animate. I can, like, set up a good temp lockdown. I'm confident I can. We're about to get a lot of tokens. Untap land to be great, because then I just play another Wedding. Tap's unfortunate, but I do have an Emperor, so it's okay. Play this. Pass turn, get another token. Go. Okay. Go for the throat. Sure. So what I have to figure out is the temp lockdown actually good? I'm about to have so many tokens on this board between Wedding Announcement, Emperor, Mine, like they can go for the throat or whatever, but I don't care. Like I think I just pitched the temp. So I have a lifelink thing here too. It's probably a pitch the temp situation. I don't know, it's kind of weird, but I think it eats too many of my things here. Okay. They're attacking with the glutton. I mean, I'm just going to take 4. I guess 5 in total, but this is fine. It's totally fine. Guess I could double block and bait the go, but I don't think that makes sense. Yeah, that's fine. This happens. So they have go for the throat, some unknowns. Evolve Sleeper. You got it. Wandering Emperor. Make a thing. No Shieldred's Edict here is nice. Okay, do this. Draw. Probably whatever draw is getting pitched to Liliana. It's an interesting card, but probably getting pitched to Liliana. I think. What if I just plus? No, if I plus on the Samurai, they just kill it. I kind of want to just attack the Liliana with human tokens, so I think I'm going to plus on human tokens, send it Liliana. That makes a lot of sense to me. I guess I can send Samurai at Soren. Could also just make another 3/3. This is not obvious at all what to do. I guess swarming the board kind of makes sense, especially with another Wedding. This is about to flip and give all my vampires another Anthem too. What to do, what to do. What to do, what to do, what to do. Hard spot. It's tough. We need to do something here, but Got a lot of time. Let's spend a good amount in the tank here. It's a huge turn. I think this is a turn where I can really push my advantage if I do it intelligently. If I only send this, they can go for the throat. If I plus here, send both at Liliana. That pressures Liliana really well. I kind of like getting the Lily off the board. Then I don't have to pitch my Depop. Yeah, I guess I plus here and then attack Liliana with both. The Sorin being in play is kind of annoying, but I think we'll be okay. See if they just let the Lily go. They do. Okay. Sure. Certainly fine with that. Play another wedding. And step draw a card. Use a go for the throat here? No, evolve. They probably evolve twice, then save go for the throat for their turn, I would imagine. Probably. Yeah, that all makes very good sense to me. Might be lining up for a depopulate. Depopulate, especially if they like minus the Sorin. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I don't know. It's an interesting spot. Depop might just be unnecessary. I don't know. We're about to have 3/3/3 life-linking vampire tokens. That's going to be a problem for my opponent. Okay. Swamp. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to let this resolve and then depopulate the table. That's fine. Yeah, this is good. I get to draw a card too. Then I get to flip the Edgar again, which is probably good for me. Attack a bunch of stuff at the Sorin here. Gain life. Yeah, I mean, this even though there's a Sorin in play, I feel like I'm going to take a pretty big advantage from this depopulate. Opponent draws nothing. I draw a card. I believe, still have an Emperor in play. Because I could just, like, make disappear their go for the throat here, which I may do, honestly, because I want to keep the Emperor in play after the depop. And I want to be able to pressure their Sorin. All of it certainly matters, so... Send this at the Emperor. Makes sense. Okay, draw. Get another token. Get another Anthem. Draw for turn. Fairy Mastermind here is actually insane. Holy crap. That was a great draw. Wait, can this thing can attack right away? Transformed. This thing might be able to attack. Either way, I think I plus on a life linking token here. And we send everything at the Sorin. Wow, I did not know that's how that worked. That is really disgusting. Yeah, all 5 of these at Sorin. Go for the throat, the Edgar. I think I might counter this. Because that, like, guarantees the Sorin will die. Yeah, I think I counter this. Yeah, I want the Sorin off the board. And I'm pretty sure this is a lock to kill the Sorin. And then I just depop. I'm going to gain 6 here. Depop, draw a card. Like, seems strong. Yep. Dude, no, I still have a multicolored creature here too. Yeah, this is so good. Yeah, I Ganjo. I definitely respect it. Playing around I Ganjo. Okay, Sorin dies. I gain some life. Depop. The only thing I'm afraid of here is them going exactly land breach would be a nightmare, but it is what it is. Okay, that's not what they did. So I feel very good about where I'm at. That's going to die on the upkeep. To this go for the throat. Okay, do this. Drop. Minus for a body. Double Mastermind here is disgusting. Play this. Go. And now I have the counter spell for the Behold. So I mean, double Anthem here. I mean, this is just... My opponent is just buried. Gix's command doesn't even sweep my table anymore. This resolves. I absolutely do not care. Flash in, double Mastermind. 2 4/3 flyers. I mean, world's my oyster now. This is a really bad spot for the opponent. I think we're going to be 6-1 here in a moment. Make another idiot. This Edgar card is messed up. It has been so good for me. Oh, another Edgar, you say? Okay, plus here. Combat attack all, I mean. I'm not even going to play a spell. Just no reason. I'm just going to leave up. Yeah. All right, 6-1, baby. Let's go. We might be one. I might be 1 away. I really might be 1 win away from top 8ing this. That's kind of insane. Oh, man. All right. This is starting to get a little more stressful than I thought the day was going to be. Kind of expected to just enter this maybe 5-4, 6-3. To be fair, we still could 6-3, but after not playing standard for so long, it's pretty gas to just play in potentially top 8 a showcase here. Oh boy. All right. Wow. Wow. That was a tough game. Tell you what though, this deck is really good. This deck is really well built. Really happy that I'm honestly thankful that Mogd beat me this week when I was playing blue black to just knock me right off that and onto this. The Edgars have been insane. Edgars are great. AO's great. I mean, it's just a good deck. Transmog's good. You just have a nice build into the format. This is pretty hype. This is pretty hype. This is one of the more exciting moments I've had on Moto. All right, well, here we go. Okay, on the draw. Bummer. But we'll try and work with it. I'm keeping. It's got good mana, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I could not ask for much better than this. We haven't seen the Denic too much today. Oh, God, it's Soldiers again. That might be rough. Okay. I think Soldiers was a great call going into this tournament. Really, really feels like... Because like I said, I think Steve Mann is on this too, and he's the only 7-0. It really feels like Soldiers might have just been the truth. Everybody was talking about blue-black. Maybe Soldiers is just the best thing to be doing. All right, sure. It's not a great turn from him, all things considered. Okay, pretty easy. Just play a Denic, go. Your turn. Okay. Well, that's a little awkward for the opponent. Okay, so the question is now, how do I play this? They're on 2 lands. They could have the flash in thing and then the convoke guy. So I kind of just want to jam this announcement. If they have a counterspell, it's annoying. But, like, I don't know. I really don't want them just flashing in their... But if they had the 2-drop, they would have played it on turn 2 rather than the Ocean. The Ocean wouldn't have made sense. So I almost think... I think a counterspell is, like, somewhat probable here. I think I just play tap land, say go flash this in. Is that good? Am I supposed to attack with Denic? Attacking with Denic is interesting. Because I don't want to just sit here forever. Like, their hand is 5 spells. So I almost think I'm just supposed to get the pressure rolling here. I'm going to attack with Denic. I don't know. Am I supposed to... This wedding out... This is a really hard turn for me. I feel like a counter is pretty plausible, considering... Like, they wouldn't have held up a counter on turn 2. It wouldn't have made sense. So, I think I do this. I think I want to hit my lands in this game. And I just pass here. Good. They had no play. That's pretty rough for them. Yep. Okay. This happens. Could flash in the Mastermind to block, but I think genuinely I just want to try and attack. Okay. answer. Okay, Mastermind. Okay, draw. So I have a very real fear that my opponent has the Convoke creature in their hand. I think it's like very, very possible that that would be the case. I kind of just want to attack with both and then jam Edgar. I feel like getting damage is going to matter quite a bit in this game. Maybe I'm playing too aggressively, but I do not want to sit here all day. I think that could be a real problem for me. Go. Yeah. Okay, that's not what I thought was going to happen. If they draw a card on the Sky... Oh, they're going to play the Convoke creature. Yeah, so I'm just going to kill this and attack them with everything for 8. I mean, this is exactly what I was talking about. This is kind of what I need to do. Try and play to, is just killing my opponent. What did they hit? Valiant and Resolute? Okay, draw. Could go... If I go for the Throat this, maybe I leave the Edgar. This is hard. This is really tough at this point. Like, I think I want to get the damage. Valiant Veteran anthems their entire team, but that won't be lethal. Like, I don't know. This is where it gets really tough. Let's just try and map this game out right now. This is a massively critical turn. So if I kill the 4/4, get in for 8, I gain 2, go to 20, they take 8, go to 6. They can play the Veteran. They're on a 3-turn clock to the Mastermind, which is kind of the key here. There's also a really strange... There's a strange play I guess I could make too, where I attack all, and if they block Dennick, I replay the other flyer. Then I have another flyer. They take less damage, though. Oh, this is so tough, dude. I just need to do math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. They can attack me for 15 damage. God, that's so much freaking damage. So much freaking damage. Maybe the wedding announcement isn't even good. What if I just Lily Edict? That might be better. That's a pretty considerable less amount of damage I will take. I really don't know. This is a very hard spot. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8U. Valiant Veteran. I could also just, like, attack with Edgar alone. This doesn't block well, but then this gives me a body on the end step. I'd probably rather have a body than not a body. All right, I think that might, strangely enough, be the play. Is just attack with the Edgar and then play a wedding. I think that's where I'm going to end up. I want to be able to kill the Lord with the go for the throat. I think that's important. Oh, make a thing. Go. Killing a Harbin could be a huge deal too. Like a Harbin would just kill me. So I think leaving go for the throat for those is probably smart. Okay. Sure. Okay. So, all right, I was about to say blocking with Denick and replaying Denick is like super good here, I think. Yeah, they're trying to figure it out. It puts them on a 2-turn clock. I do not think it makes sense for them to do it that way. They can't even decide if they want to attack at all. It makes sense. It's tough, man. This is a hard turn. We're both playing for a lot here. I mean, this is really interesting stuff. It really is. Oh boy. Okay. I believe the play is block the 4/4 with the Denick here, so I can get another flyer into play. Mm-hmm. Now I need to just save this for the Lord. That's like pretty obvious. So another wedding, huh? Okay. I mean, I don't think that's good enough. I just rebuy the Denick to get more pressure. I attack for 2 in the air. Just 2. They flash in their thing. Get 2 bodies. I get 1 body. Go ahead. Mm-hmm. Make another thing. Go ahead. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Draw a card. You got it. If they draw another one, I get to draw a card too. We'll see if they do it. Nope, they didn't. Sure. It's a pretty insane game. This has been thrilling, to say the least. Yep. Yep. We'll see how they attack. They kind of don't even have that good of them, like, right? Like I just this is very interesting. I block the Resolute. That'll give me a clue. I can pop the clue. That's not. I don't think that's a good attack at all. Giving me a flipped Edgar seems very poor. I really don't want. I don't know. This is pretty nuts. I really don't want this getting make disappeared, so we'll see where they pump. Probably on 2 different soldiers. Probably the tokens, I assume. The question becomes, do I let this get make disappeared? I think the answer is no. Ooh, they're pumping both their Yoshins. That's pretty smart, actually. I need to read this card. All right. Cards in graveyards can't be the target of. Well, that's on the other side. Whenever one or more creature cards are put into graveyards from anywhere, investigate. This ability triggers only once each turn. Okay. I believe it's block a frontliner, and that's it. Take 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Take 9. Get a clue, pop the clue. They get to buy this back, but that's mana they have to spend. I get an Anthem and a bunch more creatures. What a wild game. It's a thrill ride. But I think that's right. Yeah, I think this is correct. I'm going to do this. Pop clue. It's not great. Okay, make disappear is kind of interesting, actually. That's not that bad. All right, I'm just going to play land, play wedding announcement, pass. Leave up, go for the throat, make disappear. Can't do much else. Make a few bodies. Could send Edgar, I guess, but I don't think that's good. What a crazy game. What an absolutely insane game of Magic. Yeah, just pass. I mean, they can't really sit, like, sitting here is very dangerous for them, too, because I have a pretty big board now. Okay, I believe I just kill their lord in response to this. Probably. Sure. They could have double Harbin. That would get me, but whatever. I'm just going to guarantee I can kill this. Do I counter this? Is the question. It's 2 1/1s. I don't think so. I think I let this one go. Yeah. I bet they might go for it here. Really? Okay. No. They choose no. It probably means their hand's very good, but what can you do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 creatures. There's 7 blockers. Very alive right now to an Alpha Strike. Ten creatures, 7 blockers. Valiant Veteran. That still doesn't kill me. So I may actually let this resolve, as weird as this is. It's not a lethal attack. I have to let this go. This has to resolve, because I can't beat a Harbin. I just have to let this go. And then make disappear a Harbin if they have one. I have to counter this, unfortunately. That just eats the Edgar and wins the game. So that cannot happen. Opponent can draw 3 cards on my turn with officer shenanigans. It's pretty disgusting. Okay, draw. Pop clue, draw. Cycle. Even supposed to cycle. Is Liliana Edict relevant? It could be. Oh. This is so brutal. So brutal. Just so many bodies. Lily Edict. I think I just have to Lily Edict. I don't really think there's an option here. I mean, I could cycle and see what I draw, I guess. I mean, that probably makes sense. Just have to let them know I have nothing. I really hate that, but I do think it is likely correct, because if I found, like, a cut down, I'd want to kill this. So, oh my god. We're a card away. We're just, all right. I think I still have to Lily Edict and just absolutely pray. The Depop could certainly get me back in the game if I get there, but I have to get there, and I just don't have another play here, unfortunately. So we'll do this, and I'll try to survive. I mean, I get another blocker. I have 8 blockers, only 2 of which fly, though. Harbin just beats me. If they have a Harbin, I lose. I tried my best. I think I played this game pretty well, but unfortunately, that may not matter. It's really unfortunate how long this game has taken to. Now they know that I'm tapped out, so they can just draw as many cards as they want. They just have to find Harbin. It's pretty straightforward. Another Valiant veteran might do it. I don't know for sure. We'll find out. Kind of annoying how in-depth this game has been because I don't know. It's just taken so much time. Winning in 3 is going to be hard here. We're already halfway through our clock in game 1, but this is just a really complicated game. It's kind of funny, the aggro deck just creating a massively complicated game, but it is just how it goes. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Another mastermind. Okay. I just have to depop, right? I mean, this is just the easiest depop ever. Let's see if it resolves. I will not pay 10. Oh boy. Leon Plus almost doesn't even matter, but play this. Play this. Plus Liliana. They actually may need to... Okay, plus... Okay. It's another Yoshin. It's pretty scary. Go ahead. Get another... Now they're dead in the air. They're actively dead in the air now. So things get very interesting from this position now. Zephyr Sentinel. Okay. Never mind. They're not dead in the air anymore. Draws a card. Draws another card, I assume. Hopefully I can go for the throat or cut down exactly for the veteran. I can't even play around Harbin anymore. If they have Harbin, I die. It's just kind of been that way for multiple turns. Okay. What a great game of Magic, though. Even if I do lose. We're honestly pretty close to him on clock, too. It's very interesting. Opponent debating if he can win with double Yoshin frontliner. Probably. I have no idea if it's lethal or not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's a lot of creatures. 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10. I have 10 creatures. They have 13 that can be attacking. I think I can survive. Skrelv's okay. Pop Clue. Okay. Well, I'm going to try it again. I mean, I think at least have to imagine. Do they have another counter? I mean, probably, but like, I don't even. Is this good? I mean, it has to be fine, right? I mean, I'm gonna do it. Okay. Guess I should have played the land first. I didn't think about double make disappear here. This was really stupid of me. That is really unfortunate. Oh my goodness, that is brutal. That might be game losing. And I guess I plus, maybe, I don't know, maybe I edict. Yeah, you know what, I'm going to edict them. Go. Wonder if I was supposed to attack. There's a world where I was. I have no idea. It's such a. I probably wasn't. I probably die on the crackback, so probably happy I didn't attack, I guess. I mean, now end step, I get to activate Mastermind, which is going to be worth a ton of cards. Just an absolutely nutty game. Okay. Activate. Okay, I mean, that's pretty good. That is also pretty good. All right, let's draw. Now I just go for their... Okay, I think I might have won this game. Let's kill their flyers. Kill here. Blue, colorless. Oh, undo. Sure, blue, black. It's fine. Casualty. This. Blue. Sack this. Okay. If they tap too many things, they'll die to the ground pounders. Same targets. Does this resolve? They do have a Skrelv they can use still. They didn't. I just send my flyers and see what they do. Yeah, combat flyers coming in. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 blockers. Do I just send everything here? They can't block with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm going to send house and see what they do. Okay. So they're just wasting my time, aren't they? Okay, well, we won game 1. I've got to win this match in 8 minutes and 40 seconds. This is kind of insane. I just have to play quick now. I mean, that's just what it will come down to. So we did the thing. We won that game. It's pretty disgusting. Raise the Lash is terrible. AO, I think, is terrible. Liliana, I think, is terrible. I'm actually going to do what I did last time and just trim some Rafines, as weird as that is. I want my curve low. Low-ish, at least. Let's do this. Here we go. I'm only down by like 40 seconds. Maybe I can catch up on clock. I've just got to play fast. I just can't think about a lot. If there's obvious plays, I just need to make them. May need to turn some of my stops off. Save myself some time. But we'll worry about that in a minute. Not sure if Edgars are good or not, but they felt pretty okay in that game. Keeping. I don't even care what's in this hand. It's got lands and spells. I'm going to take the upkeep stop off. All the other stops I need. So they're on a mold of 5. Uh-oh, opponent. It could be really good for me. Six, go. Go. Probably should have played Takenuma, but that's fine. I'm going to make disappear any flash threat here. Absolutely not. Make that disappear. Goodbye. Play this and try to do this, I guess. God, that's so goddamn annoying. No, obviously. No. Sure. Alright, cut down, cut down. This is pretty good for me, I think. Never mind. It's just cut down this and then play an announcement to get that rolling. Go. That's very unfortunate. You only get one card there, though. Alright, cut this down. Void Rend this, won you. Go. Feeling pretty good here. They have exactly a Zephyr, that's it. That's a good draw too. I'm just gonna pass. No blocks. I'm feeling it now, chat. This is it's a big moment here. think I'm just going to Wandering Emperor eat that. I'm going to hit you for 7. The backup blocker for this Emperor. Unless they have something crazy, I think we're going to win this match. Let's go! Yes! All right. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That may have locked me. Holy smokes. Oh my gosh. What a match. I mean, there's no guarantee. There's no guarantee that I've locked it up, but I really think I have done it. Let's try and keep it together here. Keep focused. Try and get another win. Seeding really isn't worth very much, but because online it's just random, whoever gets to go first anyway. But I'm not guaranteed locked. I think it's very, very, very likely that I am safe, especially with K-Ball winning again. I really hope, I mean, no matter what, I hope K-Ball wins. I think Blue-Black's a good matchup for me, so I would like Blue-Black in top 8. But in either case, you know, my breakers go up every time he wins. That's very, very good for me. So, and hopefully Yellow can win the last round. Like, hopefully things go right for me here. FJ Rodman losing again is a little sad. That was also part of my breakers, but all right, here we go. We're still in third. I mean, barring something just completely awful happening, me losing and then like all of my past opponents lose as well or something, like I should be in good shape. Ooh, it's Steven Mann. Oh my goodness, dude. We did it. We top 8 a showcase. Let's go. I know that's obviously getting paired into man, but Steve and I go back. One of my first SCGs on camera, actually. I play against Steve, and he beats me really bad on heroic. But anyway, he and I have had some nice battles. So that's so sick. All right, I gotta finish this off here, obviously. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Wow. Well, we've certainly got pretty lucky today. Getting paired into man there was super lucky, because then we didn't even have to play. The fact that K-Ball can't lose after I beat him in round 1 is pretty lucky. I've made a couple mistakes today. We've fortunately not gotten punished by any of them. And then, yeah, I mean, that bye in round 3. So the whole better lucky than good. I mean, obviously you need to play well too, but we have run fairly well today, certainly. I mean, you have to, especially in an event of this caliber, but so exciting. We still have 3 more rounds to go and try and win this whole thing. I'm happy with the top 8. Now that we're in top 8, you know, it's kind of like a new tournament. So just going to try and stay focused and do what we can. I mean, we'll see what happens. But, yeah, it's been a great day. I'm very happy I played Esper. I've been happy I played Esper since, like, literally round 1. Looked really good into blue-black. And, yeah, I mean, it's been sweet. And it looks like K-Ball, who I beat in round 1 on blue-black, has also top 8'd. So he never lost again. That's absolutely hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. So, yeah, this will be fun. I'm excited for top 8, and we'll see what happens. I'm pretty sure K-Ball was the blue-black player we played. Show pass rounds. I think if I do the show pass rounds, I can maybe see. There we go. And it was K-Bull in round 1. That's what I thought. I was fairly certain of that. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Oh, and it looks like the player that beat me may squeak in at X2. This will be really interesting. Orance Pro. There are quite a few X2s, but I mean, I definitely helped the Breakers there by winning. That's another Soldiers player. There's going to be, I think, at least. I am fairly certain Steven Mann is on Soldiers. Like I said, I've seen him play a lot of Soldiers. He typically likes the creature decks. Not always, though. He doesn't always play creature decks, but he was a huge Groll player for a very long time in Pioneer. Pretty recently moved off it for the Transmogrify piles, which he's also done super well with. Top 8 of the challenge a few weeks ago. But I've seen him do well in standard challenges with Soldiers in recent challenges. I think that's what I remembered him playing. So I believe he is on Soldiers, and he has not lost today. I mean, he didn't lose to me either. He just scooped me. So he has not lost a match in this tournament. And Orance Pro, I believe, is also on Soldiers. I think Soldiers is like one of the hidden gems in this format. I mean, a deck really no one was talking about at all. It's going to put probably 2 copies into top 8 of this showcase, and deservedly so. I mean, that is not a deck you want to sleep on because it is super powerful. We have had some really, really scary games. Like the match I won, we played a 30-minute game 1. I was dead to Harbin for like 4 turns. I mean, 4 or 5 turns. They just didn't have it, which is pretty nice. But okay, here we go. Top 8, round 10. Time to battle. More high-stakes Magic. All right, and we lose the die roll again. That is not great against Soldiers. It's got, I mean, I'm snapping this off. We've got the Depop in the opener. We have a kill spell. We have a counter, and I mean, this is about all I can ask for. I'm going to need to dodge, like, make disappear or whatever, but okay, that's... How do I want to sequence this? I don't really need to cut that down, right? I mean, I can't imagine. That's the play. I'm just going to do this and say go. Make sure all these lands are untapped. I don't even think I'm going to play the Mastermind this game. I think I'm just on a Depop game plan here. Probably. Maybe not. Okay, this is interesting now. Maybe I'll flash it in and try to block, actually, if they attack. That could be a sneaky little play from me. Leave up Make Disappear to counter the 5-drop. That's kind of real. If they have that, of course. Recruitment Officer resolves. If they try to play the 5-drop, I counter it. I think they have it here, too. They're definitely thinking on it. Okay. If they attack, I just flash in the Mastermind and try to block. All right, so now the question is, now what do I do from here? Very interesting. I still need to draw a land for this Depop to even be like a real game plan, and they could have a counter spell. I think what I'm going to do is still flash this in, as this gives me a blocker if I want it. Then next turn, I get to hold up, Make Disappear again for that 5-drop. I'm probably going to kill the Skrelv with Cut Down here, more than likely. Get this thing out of here. And then I've got go for the throw for the thing. Okay, now I've got Depop as an option. So now things are starting to get really interesting. I think I'm just going to sit back. Probably. I mean, I could attack, I guess. I don't really want them to be able to attack me, though. I think I just pass it over. Try to set up a depopulate here. I'm just going to make disappear, sack my thing off. I mean, I think. Casualty 1. I would like that to not happen, please. Uh-huh. So, they're also make disappearing. The make disappear. Okay, that's fine. I'm just going to depop. So we're going to get some cards, but then I clean everything up. See what my opponent hits, but I'm just going to go land depopulate, kill your entire board. Still have 2 removal spells. It's not too bad. Okay, what did you hit? Recruitment Officer, Harbin. Okay. Could also just go Rafine and cut down. See if I can get more out of them. I'm actually going to... This is so greedy, but I think I can maybe get more out of my opponent. I don't know. It's a tough spot. Kills their entire board. They draw nothing. Yeah, Rafine isn't really that good. Recruitment Officer, Harbin. I'm just going to depop. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's good or not. I feel like it's fine. That's a nice draw. Lets me play around, make disappear here pretty well. Blue, white, black, Rafine, go. Go. I don't think I want to let make disappear convert on anything, so I'm just not going to use my mana here. Do I attack? Attacking is awkward into Iganjo, which I feel like they might have with how they've played this. Iganjo seems very likely to me. And so I might just go land pass, make a might token, And then next turn, I attack with Might and Rafine, targeting the Might token to get my Connive. I do think I want mana still, so I am going to play this. I'm just going to pass. I just don't need to do a damn thing into my opponent's open mana and soldiers. No thank you. They could have that 2-mana blue thing, too. Thing's a pain in the ass. I'm not the Zephyr Sentinel or whatever. I'm not trying to get got by that. There it is. Can't say that's a huge surprise there. Sure, you've got it. I imagine they just don't bounce. I know they have a recruitment officer. They are bouncing. Deal. Okay, make a thing. Okay, now they don't have... Now things are getting a lot better for me. I'm still just going to untap. AO. I don't need to cast that anytime soon. So I believe I attack with both these and then probably put counters on the Might. As weird as that is. They have to tap out to Iganjo me. And then I just have another one. Yeah, I like this. Target the Might. Doesn't get blown out by like Destroy Evil or anything either. Okay, I'm going to pitch this. I think it might actually be AO here. AO is just so much mana. I really don't want to commit that. Could be second Rafine, I guess. Turn 7. I do still have a land drop, I guess. You know what? Problem is... I don't know. I think I would have pitched the AO. It's kind of weird, but I think using all that mana is super awkward. It's a timely reinforcements. Okay, sure, whatever. Okay. It's pretty annoying. But I think I probably let this happen and just cut this down. Okay. Resolves. Do I still have a land drop here? I think I do. I likely just kill this. Okay, second main. Play my land. Pass. I think just putting my opponent under pressure is where I want to be in this game. Recruitment officer, you got it. Okay. Gonna make a Might. Now they can't Iganjo me. I know they still have a Harbin in their hand. Which is fine. Alright, combat. Attack all. Target the 1/1 Might again. probably. I don't really. Well, they could block it, but okay, they've had enough. It's a really aggressive concession. I don't understand that, but I'll take it. Temp lockdown, Elspeth, cut down, Void Rend, Transmog's out, AO's out, Lily of the Veil out. And I believe I was cutting one Rafine on the draw. I think I'm into that. I could even see another Void Rend over another Rafine, but I don't know. I think Rafine's kind of important. I don't want to draw too much of it. Void Rend can be awkward against like Zephyr and stuff. They can just bounce. Like the uncounterable doesn't even always matter. I think I'm happy with 2. I've got 4 sweepers. Yeah, let's do this. Well, that's not going to do, unfortunately. Not quite enough lands. If I had a second land, I'd snap it off any of these cards, but nope, not that end. All right, this one will do. I think I guess I get rid of the Depop. I could get rid of a land, I suppose. What if I just get rid of Ardarkar Wastes? Tower into Coast, into Sanctum, keep all my spells. I kind of like that. We're on the draw. If I'm not drawing a 4th land, I'm almost certainly drawing spells I can cast, which hopefully will be good enough. Okay. Not bad. Play this. Go. Yeah, main phasing that's pretty gross. Go. It's kind of weird, but I think I'm going to go for the Throat the Recruitment Officer. So I could wait to do that till next turn. But if they have a Zephyr, I want them to do it. And if they have a counter, I want them to do it. So I'm going to just kill this. Worst case scenario for me here is they just don't do anything. But okay. No way. No way. We're going to get this temp lockdown. Let's go. Let's lock it down, baby. Lock it down. And hope that my opponent doesn't have a Destroy Evil, but whew, boy, that's a good one there. I'm going to play Edgar. Actually, what's interesting is if I play Rafine, that plays around that kicker counterspell. Should I play Rafine first? It gets both get make disappeared, but this is way better into the counter make a guy spell. I also get to leave up cut down if they have a destroy. You know, I'm gonna play Rafine. I think this is a smarter play. Black, blue, white, Rafine. Make disappear gets me either way, so okay. Okay. Let's go, dude. Top 4 of this thing. Holy moly. All right. Let's go, man. Okay. We we continue our dream run today. Just by the nature of how long this is taking. I mean, I guess like it could be. I mean, we had an insanely long match when we played against Soldiers the first time, or I guess the second time in Swiss. But I'm going to guess that Rooney is probably also on a mid-range deck. It's my assumption. Either that's most of standard, so it's not the best guesswork there. But assuming that Rooney probably also playing like blue black or Esper Control. I mean, we played Esper Control twice today. It's been a nice, diverse tournament. We played blue black once. We played Anvil once. We played Esper Control twice. We played Soldiers 3 times now. Potentially 4 if Steven Mann was on Soldiers, which that is my guess. Especially the way he has just steamrolled the tournament. I think Soldiers was pretty well positioned. He could also be on Infect. I really think Toxic was a good call into this tournament. I thought about playing that too, but well, time will tell what he's playing. Man, oh man. What a sweet day. What a sweet day. I'm happy that I recorded this. It's a really good one to record. I certainly did not play perfectly today. Definitely made some mistakes in spots. Was lucky enough to not get punished. I do think I played pretty well. Playing perfectly for an entire day is, I mean, we've all watched plenty of great players make mistakes in plenty of spots, but it's I could have certainly played better. There's a lot to improve on from this tournament, but I'm pretty happy with how this has gone. God dang it, dude. Their game 2 just ended, and they're tied. So I don't think I care which one I queue into, honestly, but I think playing against K-Ball would be nice because I would know the matchup, and I think I'm favored in that matchup, so that'd be kind of cool, but we will see what happens. All right. And K-Ball is the winner, which means we will yet again battle with Mr. K-Ball. 3rd time this week. Beat him in a prelim this week to get a 4-0 with Phoenix. He was on Racksack. And then we beat him in round 1 of this tournament, and he has not lost since. So we'll see if he can get some revenge here. We'll see if Steven Mann can be beaten by anybody in this tournament. He's lost 1 game today. Alrighty, semifinals, here we go. Top 4. Time to battle. And we win a die roll. I don't even know if that's a good thing. We've been winning a lot of matches, not winning die rolls. I gotta mull this. That ain't it. Okay, this one is fine. I'm gonna get rid of a make disappear. Maybe an AO. AO is just so good in this matchup. I'm really tempted. I don't know. It's kind of close. I guess I'm like nowhere near casting it. I do have 1 more. I have a lot of 4s. All right, I'm gonna bottom the AO. I'll be disciplined. I'll be disciplined. Play this. Go. All right. All right. I would like to be able to resolve this wedding announcement. So I think what I'm going to do is just I'm going to play the Rafine's Tower here. There's nothing that he can play on turn 2 that I care about enough to not play this land. And I mean, I imagine what he's going to do is just leave up Make Disappear. The question is, do I jam Wedding Announcement into his Make Disappear? Probably not. I probably just want to hit my land drops, but we'll see. Okay, cool. I'm just going to say go. It's just like a very easy to say go spot for me. I think. It's fine. I'll be killing this on his turn, I believe. Probably on the end step, but we'll see. Could just wait, I guess. We'll see. We'll see what he does. I imagine he just says land go. Seems quite likely to be the case. I might actually make disappear this. I don't know. That's kind of awkward, isn't it? So what if he just pays? I mean, he probably just pays, right? Even if he has make disappear, like, is the wedding even good enough? Then I'm tapped out. He can resolve a Shelly. Although I have go for throw for Shelly. That's kind of whatever. But yeah, Kaito would be really bad here. I have to. Is this how bad is this for me? I mean, it's so how bad is a make disappear here? If I make disappear, he pays. I play wedding announcement. He could follow up with like a Kaito. That'd be pretty egregious for me. Just go to end step and use a go for the throw, but then I can't deal with a Shieldred. If it resolves, I have to like play with this make disappear up all game. I guess I just do nothing. This is really weird, but I don't think I'm supposed to do anything. Uh-huh. Okay, that's kind of good. I'm just going to play this and say go. Then I'm going to start interacting with this board very soon. That's fine. That is fine. Okay. Sure. Definitely a bit behind in this game, but I will make that disappear, please. I think I'd go for the throat the sleeper more than likely. Sad if I get spell pierced here, but okay, no spell pierce. Let's go. I'm just gonna jam wedding. I think the worst thing that could happen to me is probably a Gix's command here, and it's not even that bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna wedding. It's like an easy wedding. Let's get this down. Go. Set an upkeep stop so I can deal with Shelly. I'll take 2. Kaito. That's pretty annoying. That's pretty annoying. I could pressure it, like, pretty well, maybe, but interesting. I'm surprised he minused as opposed to just upticking. It's interesting. Because that, like, exposes it pretty hard to my attackers. Huh. I'm going to leave this... I know this is weird. I'm going to leave this in my hand because if he plays a Lily, I don't want to counter it, and I want a bad thing to discard to Liliana. I don't really think I need to hit the land drop here. I mean, I guess, like, triple spell, like, could matter. Make disappear kind of matters. But... I think I just say go. I don't know. Maybe I play a land. Like Liliana Edict to be kind of annoying. Like maybe I'd want to counter it. I don't think so though. I mean, it's unlikely. But maybe I am supposed to play it. I don't know. It's a tough call. Let's look at a draw. I mean, there's not a huge... I guess the upside to play it is Murex, exactly. If I drew the Murex. Okay, I'm going to play it. I'm not going to attack. I want to get my Anthem this game. That's going to be pretty relevant, I think. Very interested that they minused on this Kaito. Maybe that's good. I wonder if they're going to, like, flash in another one of these. I would counter it immediately, but... Maybe he has, like, removal. Any removal spells here. I could buy that. I could buy kill spells incoming. Go for the throat token, huh? What if I make disappear this? Is make disappear here real? It very well could be. I might need these tokens. Because I need to get this Kaito off the table. This thing needs to die. So... As ridiculous as this seems, I'm actually going to counter this. While they're tapped out, let's just not let them kill my things. I would like my creatures, please. I wonder if this is like a signal that maybe they also have a make disappear here and they wanted the body. I'm going to take it. Yep. Liliana is unfortunately going to resolve. Oh, and that was why I wanted to hold the land. God dang it. Although I think they're going to edict more likely than not. I think the bodies are potentially a problem for them. I mean, I'm not countering this. I'll tell you that much. That resolves. Yep. It's a great play. It's a really good play. Yep. All right. Yeah. Not much I can do about it. Okay, something I probably am going to counter. Another Kaito. I'm certainly going to counter this. This is just too much loyalty and too many cards. So now I can kill the Liliana, get an emblem. Need like an AO here. I'm going to leave that in my hand. Probably. I mean, the thing is, I think I need to kill the Lily, right? So maybe I don't leave that in my hand. I guess I just attack the Liliana. This is awkward as hell. Alright, do that. The Kaito really puts my opponent in a little bit of a lead right now, but is what it is. Go ahead. The mulligan is 6 on the play. Maybe a little too much to overcome. We'll see. I have to be very patient with this Go for the Throat. I think one of the ways I win this game is they activate the fairy, and then I kill the fairy, and then they don't get any benefit off it. So it's like 4 mana, we each draw a card. But if they're smart, they just probably start making Murex tokens. And my opponent is a very good player, so I assume he's not going to do dumb things. But who knows? I've been wrong before. So Shieldred. Okay, so I'm gonna do this on the upkeep so I don't lose to make disappear here. Still going to do it on the upkeep. Draw. I can kill the Kaito. I mean, this is like a game. That was a beautiful draw. Beautiful draw. Okay. All of a sudden, I can maybe win. Kaito, Kaito. Okay. Go. Hold the Void Rend for now. I think I've played this game pretty well, about as well as I could. Do I Void Rend this fairy? I think I have to wait. I think I don't know. It's a tough spot here. It's a lot of damage. There's the question: Can I beat a Shelly anyway? I mean, I have cut downs that I can draw to kill this, right? So I think I just have to take. I don't know. That's a tough call. Yeah. Untap. That's fine. Like I said, need to hope they just activate this fairy. It's like one of the worst things they could do for themselves. This thing's unblockable. Play this. And I don't think I can win if I'm not attacking. So I'm pretty sure I have to attack. He likely makes a token. I then Void Rend this. Problem is I'm just on such a quick clock. I don't really know how I survived. The Ninja token has certainly given me some issues here, but whatever. Go. Maybe I just needed to Void Rend the Mastermind. I might have been a little too patient. I don't know. Yeah, and he didn't make a mistake. That's really lame for me. Okay. I mean, the Void Rend can't be countered, so I may as well let them get to their turn. Yeah. Okay, I'll take 2. A little too many lands. Finally didn't run too well in a game against this guy. I mean, I'm not dead, so I mean, I guess we keep playing. I think I may as well play it. I don't really know. I mean, I have Rafine in my deck, so I guess I hold it. Go. 7 mana is enough, and maybe like a bluff matters here. I can't afford to attack at all because it's just too bad. Yeah, that happens. F6 again. Yep, I'll take 1. I mean, we can always draw a cut down for this. So, like, the game is certainly not over. Wandering Emperor could be good. Like, exile it. Okay. Draw. Sure, I'll play that, I guess. Feeling I'm going to get Make disappeared here, but maybe I was supposed to play this last turn. It's hard to know. I mean, if I would have drawn Rafine, there are 4 Rafines. Okay, resolves, nice. Pass. Any removal spell will beat me now, too. I'm just totally dead to, like, anything. I'm going to lose this game. I honestly should maybe concede for clock, but all right, that's enough. I wonder if I treat this player exactly like I treated the mono black opponent, and I like cut downs. I haven't done this in the past, but maybe it's right. Bring in Temps, bring in the Elspeth. In the past, what I've done is like, I mean, I do want Kaito. I don't think Lily's good. Transmog actually might be kind of good here. Play a lot of non-basics. I mean, what did I do against Mono Black? If I do, like, the same thing I did against Mono Black, it was, like, cut these. I had the Farewell, too, but I think that's a lot worse against this deck. But this is what I did against Mono Black, and it seemed to work fairly well, but they didn't have Fairy Mastermind. I mean, that's a big difference. One thing I could do is cut all of these, have all of my removal, and be a little threat light, but very heavy on answers. I'm on the play, though, so I don't know if that makes sense. But he might leave a lot of his cut downs and stuff in. That's interesting to think about. Maybe I just don't want the Temps. Void Rend is pretty good, too. I'd probably want at least a second copy for, like, Phyrexian arenas and things. I feel like I'm supposed to have some amount of Masterminds. I just really don't know how many I want. I feel like Cut Down is really good into their deck, though. I think Evolve Sleeper and Mastermind just need to die, like, on site. They're so good, both of them. What if I trimmed Rafines in the past? Maybe that's the play? Like, less Rafines? Pretty bad into Cut Down. Problem is, I don't know for sure what my opponent's going to do. It's tough. I kind of want at least two. I don't know, it's tough. I'm going to have 3 Fairy, I think. Yikes. This hand is super expensive. It's got all great cards for the matchup, but all three of my 5 drops in the opener is kind of insane. I think I need to mull, because this hand both needs to draw spells and lands. Like, that's just so awkward. I don't know. Maybe it's good enough. Like, he does just play Haymaker after Haymaker, but it's so awkward. I'm gonna mull. I don't know that hand can do it. Uh-oh. I think I'm potentially going to be bested here. I don't think this hand is keepable either. The mana is atrocious. I'm gonna go to 5. I think I can do better on 5 than this. I mean, this is a pretty good 5. I'm gonna keep it. At least he's also on a mulligan. Articar Wastes. And maybe Rafine. That probably has to be the choice here. Turn that off. Play this. Say go. Kind of rough. Yep. Really awkward. Really, really freaking awkward. But I think I'm just going to have to kill the Evolve Sleeper. I don't know. I mean, this is like... This pressures my Kaito really hard. I don't know. Maybe I let them have it. Yep.
I think I just have to be mana efficient. Maybe I'm supposed to do this before it even dealt me a damage. I lost a life there. I probably shouldn't have, but that's a fine draw. Just have to hope they can't counter this with a make disappear. I mean, I'm so low resource here that I think this just unfortunately has to be the play. Yep. Yep. That's likely gonna do it. Into Kaito. Oh, Arena. Even worse, probably, for me. And I get to resolve an Emperor, so I guess. Yep. Combat to you. Sure. Go. The game feels super over to me. The Arena gonna beat me up real bad. Yep. I'm gonna channel this. Kind of want an untapped land here, not gonna lie. Be pretty good. Plus attack. I think I like that. I guess I could attack first. I think I like attacking first. Okay. I think Kaito has to uptick. I could downtick, but I don't love that. Kaito. Negate. Dude, come on, man. So brutal. Go. Okay. Seems quite unlikely that I can win this game, but we'll see. Definitely a chance. Need my opponent to draw pretty damn bad, but I mean, I do at least have an Emperor and a 3/3 Vigilant, so we'll see what happens. Could always draw like a Void Ren to deal with that Arena, I suppose. Go for the throat. That's pretty rude, man. Yep. Yep. But that's pretty good. It's pretty good, honestly. I'm going to play it. Okay, minus. I don't know. Maybe there's a shot. I mean, I'm going to get some bodies here. We've got an announcement. It's one of my best cards. Like, still have an Emperor in play. They are losing life to draw these cards. It's not like it's completely free. It's pretty free, but not totally. Okay. Well, that stinks. No Shieldred, though. Maybe. Okay, no Shelly. I mean, okay. Otawara's kind of good. What do I do here? Plus onto human? Plus onto human, attack for 2. I think that makes sense. Attack for 2 with the Vigilant token. Should have maybe attacked with... I don't think attack with both's right. I want to be able to defend this Emperor. I think that matters a lot, actually. Make a thing. Sure, lose a life. If they play Shelly, I can Otawara it back to their hand and then get a nice attack in on them. Yeah, that ain't doing nothing. Good try. Okay. Gix's command, maybe. Yeah. Oh. It's a Shelly. Okay, that'll be going back to your hand. You can take this back, please. Okay. Combat, attack all, and then make another 2/2. That's really good. I believe this is attack all, make it 2/2. I guess I make it 2/2 now. Attack all. I mean, they're in huge trouble, actually. This is kind of gas. 2, 4, 5. Get an emblem. Okay. Draw a card, get an anthem. They have 1 blocker. Oh my god. We might win this game. I think I am going to win this game. The only thing I lose to is, like, maybe Gix's command. Even Gix's command might not be good enough because I get to hit them with Fairy Mastermind. So if I counter sack, they only have 1 block. I mean, this is a very easy make disappear. They can go land Gix's command, and then I still think they lose. They could also just not counter. If I don't counter, flash this in. Now, I'm going to let that go, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I counter it. If I counter it and they pay for it, they lose. If they play another Shelly, they lose. I'm gonna counter this, and I don't think Gix's command is going to be good enough. I mean, it could be, in theory, but... This opponent could also make disappear my make disappear. I don't care. I'm gonna do this. I think this is right. If he pays, he dies. I think his only out here is a Gix's command. Which maybe means I shouldn't have countered, but... Just another... Oh, an Evolve Sleeper? That ain't good enough. Okay. 2 blockers... If I flash this in, he has 2 blocks, he dies. Yeah, if he casts Make Disappear, he loses the game. Okay, cool. Draw. Plus. Combat. we might have just forced game 3. Yep, we did. All right. On to game 3. We don't have that long, but we have enough. We have a hope and a prayer. All right, with the way he sideboarded, I want another Void Rend for Arena. We know he has it, so I want all 3 Void Rends now. We saw cut downs from him. I still think Fairy Mastermind. Fairy Mastermind, because I've seen Arena, I might just want all of them. Is Rafine just a trap? Rafine is really bad into Mastermind. What if I just cut Rafine? Just like no Rafine on the draw. I kind of like that. I don't ever really like playing this until I have like 5 mana. So I think I'm just going to cut all of them, replace it with like another Void Rend so I can interact with what he's doing a little better. I still think I am going to keep the Depops. We've still seen all the creatures. We know they're there. I think this is good. I'm going to be a little more controlling. We also might need a Depop to like clean up Mirix or whatever. But Raise the Last Transmogran is a really interesting card to me too. It's possible that these are good. I don't know. They get a lot worse when Rafine's not in your deck, so probably not. I probably just want to do it like this, I think. Yeah, this is how we're going to do it. Let's see. Let's see. We battled back. That was a mold of 5 on the play. Not typically games you expect to win. This is an awkward hand. Doesn't kill anything early. Does have a couple make disappears, though, but he can get under. I'm going to try it. I'm pretty worried about this hand, but it's especially bad into this. Yeah, it's really bad into the turn 1. That guy. Play this pass. Yeah, this is rough. This is rough. I'm gonna fall way behind. So maybe I was supposed to mull. I don't know. I do it. I guess. I mean, I do have a Void Rend. Did he miss a land here? He has a duress or something. Okay. Fairy Mastermind's not bad. Go. I don't know, we do have a Void Rend to just deal with this sleeper. It might be able to like 2-for-1 me, which pisses me off, but it's fine, I guess. Absolutely not. Actually, I do have a Mastermind, but I think I just want to make disappear. Not about that happening again. Alright, our draws have not been great, but hopefully things can work out. Go ahead, I want to leave up Void Rend and make disappear, so let's pass. Two's fine. Means he doesn't have any more lands. It's probably all spells now. They just Void Rend this off the table. Let's just put that garbage right away. Okay, draw. It can be cycled. More black mana would be kind of nice, but I mean, I've got a plaza of heroes, which I should probably play, honestly, at this point. Right now, it's a colorless land, though. Maybe I just play the beach. I'm going to play the beach, probably. Play beach, go. I'm just going to cycle this. Be efficient with my mana here. Okay, it's a pretty bad draw, but Flooding pretty bad, but at least I'm drawing cycle lands. Go ahead. God dang it. Yeah, I guess, do I flash this in response? Probably. I'd like to try and block that, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I just let it resolve. So when I make disappear open. Yeah, this is fine. Whatever. We have cut downs for that stupid thing. We'll find one eventually, hopefully. Cycle. Okay, that's a really good draw. Untap. Draw. Play land. Denick is kind of interesting, I would say. Pass? I think I just pass and leave up all my nonsense here. Maybe I play Denick. It's something I kind of have to interact with that I can then replay later. I kind of like leaving everything up. I know he has negate. I don't know, this is pretty weird. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I really don't. I think this is right, leaving up all my mana. But just trade my mastermind, or at least attempt to. I kind of like that. Because if my opponent kills the mastermind, then I can go Emperor make disappear when they try to counter the Emperor, I suppose. Kind of interesting. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll take 2. That's just going to have to happen, unfortunately. I can't just walk into the negate. It's just so bad. Sure. Okay. Draw. Edgar is very good. They like have to make disappear sack. Which is obviously kind of annoying. Okay, go. I'm just going to leave the Otawara in hand, I think. Be kind of a spew to play it, in my opinion. Okay, there's his land drop, but this is all okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Draw. That's pretty good. Combat. 4. Play a Denick. White, blue. Go. He activates the mastermind, I flash in my own, and then we both do the mastermind thing. And I get to still leave up Make Disappear. I'm going to keep Otawara in my hand. It's just basically a spell. My opponent's way down on mana, so like Shoulder just getting bounced by this is really detrimental. It's also like only a 2 mana bounce now too. It's pretty insane. Opponent wondering if they're supposed to Make Disappear my Denic, maybe? Oh, they're air tying. Okay, I'm gonna make that disappear, pal. And then I'm also gonna flash this in. Go. Well, we've worked our way into pretty good position in both these last 2 games. I think I can win this one. It's going to be hard, but I think I can do it. I'm not going to block. I think that's acceptable. Maybe I'm stupid, but I think I can win the race. Yeah. Upkeep, bounce it. Undo. Draw. That's interesting. Combat. Attack. Plays a Shelly. Can I win the Shelly on the stack? I activate this. We both draw a bunch of cards. That's probably the line. Do I play the land is the question. If I'm going to do that, probably. Honestly, land drop probably good. I think I'm going to play it. It's interesting. Maybe I'm not supposed to. I don't know. But I think it makes sense to me. Activate. We both draw some cards. It's not ideal. Okay. Okay, you miss. Okay. It's like a very winnable game, I think still. It's going to be close, but I think it is winnable. I really do. I really like a depopulate right now. Depopulate, AO. Depopulate is probably best possible. I cannot imagine a better draw here, but that one would be really freaking insane. Alright, I'll take some damage. Draw. That's super trash. Alright, combat, attack all. Maybe actually only the ground pounders. Probably need to block the flyer now. Problem is this fairy mastermind just kill the mastermind activation. I think kills me. Funny enough, which is really too bad. So how do I win? If I attack only this, and then I have to activate mastermind Yeah, that's the only out, is find an answer to the Shelly. I guess I have to do this. Attack. Yup. Activate Mastermind. Yep. Cut down doesn't do it. Oh, what a game, man. What a game. Oh, fuck. Unfortunate. Only a top 4. And it looks like S-Man did finally get beat. So neither me nor S-Man in the finals. All right, everybody. Really appreciate you checking out this video. Appreciate you for checking out. Thank you very much. And we will, I'll see you guys on Monday.